Whoa! God dang it. She's laying on the ground and I'm trying to jump on top of her. Perv. Alright. Welcome everybody. Ooh, wow. Got whatever that was. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. And this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. The game starts you up by a trader, but you got this little horde coming through, and you have these zombies. But you do start off with a dog companion. Each new game also starts off with those tornadoes. Come on, dog. It's a little bit farther out of town than I'd prefer. Come on, dog. We don't care about those guys. There's a bear and a boar. Damn it. Let's avoid both these animals if possible. I was just kind of scope out the town before I go talk to the trader. Ah, freaking ass bear. Right? Yep. Let's just keep running, dog. I don't have any time for you, zombies. I have a bear on my ass. Oh yeah, I'm hoping that would would happen. Pick up some stones. Sorry about that. Was running away. Not the most auspicious start of the game, but it's a lot harder than vanilla. And you start off, like I mentioned, with some equipment. You have a dog with you. And before I have to go back to the town, there's just kind of zombies everywhere. They have huge hordes in the game, but they've also just got these, you know, onesie twosies just kind of hanging out, annoying everything, causing problems, preventing you from just moving on with what you want to do. But I guess that's the purpose of the zombies, though. And they tend to follow you a pretty long way. Rope. I don't have any armor on. Alright, let's get this clown out of our way. Even those zombies that we ran past a long time ago are still chasing us. Zombies have loot, or most of them do anyway. And there's class progression in the game. Forget exactly what bonked up there. Yeah, I need to go back and talk to the trader, that's for sure, but I just thought I would see what was in the town before I went back in and head out. A lot of that stuff we'll talk about in a minute. Axe, stone, or stone axe. But there are... Oh, freaking spider monkey. Oh, bad touch. Those are the worst. Not really, but they're really annoying. The dog can't really die, he'll just respawn. Stone axe, what's preventing me? I need sticks. I think I can get sticks from here. And there are different types of workbenches in the world that need tools to work. And so you find those at like working stiffs tools, you find them at passing gases, in toolboxes. Ooh, what was that? And so that's actually what I'm kind of really looking for, where if there's anything close by. Also trying to find if there's any honey, because you will get infected a lot. I have in all my playthroughs. And there's a passing gas right there. And you got various professions. The traders are open all night long, and they're protected, and they have loot. A bunch of stuff can be looted. There are repairable vehicles in the game. Is this one? Nope. But you need to find the proper parts, like tires, engines, radiators, spark plugs, stuff like that, in order to get them working. So even if you find a repairable car, you could wrench it down if you want, and you get a better chance of finding the actual parts. But again, there's motorcycle tires, truck tires, car tires, all different types, so you need to kind of see what you get. These ice machines tend to have food in them. Alright. Something good in this box. Pliers. Yeah, I need pliers. That's a... Oh. As you can see in the workbench here, yeah, you need pliers and hammers and a screwdriver. But not everything needs both. Some stuff only needs the pliers, some stuff only needs the screwdriver, and all of the shit bear. That's, again, a lot of these zombies and animals have a much bigger aggro range. So let's just not even give the bear an opportunity. Dog, save your master, Bubba. Come on. Buddha, Bubba. Take that dog out. Whoa! God dang it. She's laying on the ground and I'm trying to jump on top of her. Perv. We do get a walking increase when on roads and paths and trails versus just grass and dirt. Alright, I'm gonna have to call Bubba back. Not sure if he got the dog. There is such a thing called a no-hit bug, where sometimes you just can't hit them. Can't hit the zombies can't hit you. It was a problem that Furious Ramsey was trying to fix in the previous revisions. He was not able to, and it's in the game still, but if it gets bad enough, you just have to log out and log back in. That's an exploit. Pick the dog up. He'll get healed. Change his name. Little cheesy, little exploitative. And again, you want to target their heads if possible, but sometimes just can't. Alright, dog, inventory. What can I load up with you? Pretty much everything can be picked up in the game. Tire. Is that a bicycle tire? I think so. Yep, bicycle tire. You can make the parts. You find a frame and a bicycle handlebars, tires. So really you could make it day one if you found everything. You may have to buy parts, or there's a repair kit you may have to get this. I don't think any of the vending machines work other than those in the traders. I think that bear's close enough to aggro on me. Join schematic. Come on, dog. Just bypass everybody. Uh-oh. Get down there, get that zombie dog. I'm gonna rely on you. Taking that thing out. Oh, there's some handlebars. Like I could pick that dumpster up, use it for storage. That's right, Smokey. You keep his attention while I stab him in the back of the head. Alright, who's next? Well, yeah. I think this is also like the city, so there's always more zombies in the city. County Sheriff Building, like I said, some of these POIs, yeah, there's I forget a couple of POI packs that were added with the overhaul mod. Some of them I've played before. One of the differences I do get with this overhaul mod is walking seems a little floaty, for lack of a better word, than vanilla does. Oh, is that a mailbox? I was also kind of hoping to find, the newsstands and stuff to pick up any crafting items. So gumbo stew, use that. At least I know that. Don't know if I can make it. That's a cool POI house. I think these pallets will give you nails. Yep. I guess I just ran past this. And the zombies, some zombies have glowing hands. They are an additional effects. like yellow, like that one. I'm slow. I'm going to let the dog take care of that. That is like an explosion immune zombie. The explosive immune zombies can knock you down, which is a pretty cool effect and should be in vanilla. The color of their hands correspond to a different effect. Because it doesn't really matter where I put that, I just need to put it down somewhere. Come on, doggy. Getting kind of late, and I'm heavy, just like in real life. Alright, Trader. Of course, Trader Rex. Come in, dog. Alright, now, Trader Rex has a bunch of different traders. There's Briston. There's Briston over there. You'll have to talk to him after you talk to Rex. He'll send you over to Elias. Let me just store some stuff in here. Oh shoot, he's in the compound. He must have spawned in here in the initial load up. Now eventually zombies can open doors. So let's read that drone. Some of the more evolved zombies can open doors periodically. So you have, there's a workstation, that's the workstation. You got the furnace. And again, you have a bellows, an anvil, and a crucible. You'll need one or more of these to actually create the item called out over here. Like the workstation, you need pliers and a hammer and a screwdriver. Ultimately, we'll go in and talk to Rex. He'll send us over to Briston, who is the genetics guy, and he'll provide some general information. Then you come over to Elias, and he's your profession. You'll choose your profession. And around the trader compounds are items that you can loot. And I think that might very well be a option in the settings. And again, calcium chloride. Again, there's a lot of new items, crafting materials in the game that you'll have to learn how it works. Oh, this is repairable. So if I find, I don't think you have to have headlights to get it up and running, but battery, spark plugs, which I have, a small engine, and car wheels, and then I get a hot wire kit, which you can buy. I can actually use this. So, but there's cars, motorcycle, bicycles, various scooters, military trucks. I mean, just a whole bunch of stuff. Again, the only vending machines that I've seen are these in the trader compound. So we'll come over here, talk to this grumpy Gus.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I'm a genius.
Hey, Einstein.
He'll give you a starting pack, and these go to, your strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, charisma, just like it says parentheses. And we'll look at that in a minute. I'm going to go for the charisma. If you click on it, it kind of tells you what the 2 or 3 skills it's governing. Extra T-Rex, minor 69er, mother load. You'll see those cardio parkour. It's nighttime. Deep cuts, lucky looter, physician, treasure hunter, charisma, daring adventure, better barter, and charismatic nature. That's what I'm going to try to go for first, because you can, if you get to level 1, you can hire an additional companion. So here's Rec. He just tells you to open that pack, go talk to Briston, and he has a backstory here. And of course, he can give you quests. Dang it, what is under that text? I'll choose it.
You do something for me, and maybe I won't kill you.
Inventory.
What's it gonna be?
Well, let's go back. And of course, his inventory, you can sell stuff. Right now, I'm going to sell that. I'm going to hold on to the money. There's no dukes. It's old cash.
All that.
But you can have multiple jobs at one time. I'm looking for that passing gas. That's a long way away. That's not the closer one. Quonset hut. Can't read what that one is, but I'll take it. No, it's the one I just did.
Change my mind if you do something for me.
Game you move, residence Malone. I'll take one buried
Look,
supply.
Kid, I'll give you some work, but you better not
jobs. Red Rocket. Gas station. That's a long way away. I don't think I could walk there. But that might be a good place to get a bunch of tools. You know what? I am going to
Hey, jerk. You need some work?
Risk it. I am going to do the starter kit. Open. It gives you 2 things out of there. This blueprint for charisma, that you can make one of these 3, but you need a anvil for the forge in order to make that. So we will use the booster there. Charisma's right now is 1.19%. Use. Bump, bump. Go back to charisma. Now it's 11, so it went up by 10. Yeah, so the charisma went up to 10. Once that gets to level 1, you can start choosing one of these. But that 100 little blueprints, you can make a mod that will increase this to 1, which will allow you to hire 1 survivor and additional dog. And then if you're working with a party member, you get that. So I'm going to focus on getting that first. Not a lot to loot in here. But we'll loot what we can. His yard has more stuff to loot than his actual building. Vitamins are good. And you'll need paper in the game, so don't ignore it. I mean, it's not as if it's something that, you know, you need thousands of, but you'll need it for some of the blueprints. But table saw can turn wood into planks and sticks. You need a blade and gasoline to run it. A shredder, you need a propane tank. You can find those like in barbecue pits. That's probably the easiest place. And loot this. Loot this. You know, lead pipe. You can scrap that lead to make lead like you're used to. Or sell it, which may be what I'm going to do. Start. There are some nails. Hey, dog. Yeah, they can actually not get through, but you can attack them through the fence. Physics be damned in this game. Shouldn't be anything in there. There's typically nothing in these. Food, a lot of the stuff's pretty common with the typical wrecked compound. Yeah, there are cassette tapes, a whole bunch of them, but you need the headset and the cassette player in order to use them. And once you do that, you can play the music and get bonuses while it's playing. There are 2 types of hordes in the game. One that you're used to, just a whole bunch of zombies, and then the second one, which is a timed event. Even if you kill them, they'll just continue to respawn until the timer expires. But like I said, there's just lots of little zombies wandering through, causing problems. Alright, Briston. It's time to look through his inventory. He's the genetics guy. He'll sell genetics for a price. He'll also trade genetics and blueprints and ammo. Speaking of which, here's a free genetic boost. Use it wisely. Now we need to go talk to Elias, who's the class guy. But if you come back and talk to him, you know, he has these genetic boosts which you can buy to increase the associated skill, but I think you can't go higher than your genetic ability. DNA booster if you lose it. Yeah, so that's where you get a lot of this stuff here. And ammo, genetics, and DNA boost are a similar thing. If you have a bunch that you don't want and you want a specific type, you say, hey, I want 44. You could trade in whatever ammo you want and get the 44, but here it's like a 50% trade-off. So better than nothing, but not great. But again, a lot of the zombies tend to have 1 round, 2 rounds on them, so that is helpful. Right now we're just putting whatever we can away. Not quite hungry yet. Oh, we'll do the genetic boost. And I put away the little syringe thing. Go back up like before. We'll hit recipes and it says, hey, what do you want this one to be? Again, depending on how you want to play the game. Again, I'm trying to get some companions. Of course, having a companion is good and bad, just like in real life. And now that you have the boost and the boost injector, go recipes, combine the appropriate one together, craft. Yeah, having the dog and a companion can really be life-saving, but at the same time, they'll steal your experience points, and it'll take you longer to heal up. So I put another one of those. Now it's up another 10%. And these genetics go up by doing various activities. And it kind of tells you what the increase and you need to do it by, just simply by attacking, doing damage. Your strength goes up. walking, carrying around, I know one of these is carrying around heavy loads. I think that's Constitution. Charisma, intelligence, you craft a lot, you salvage a lot, that'll go up. Charisma, one of the ways to bring that up is doing quests. Right, and now we come over here. Oh, did I find a, let me read this, just clear that out of the way. Keep my money with me. Actually, another tire and a chassis, and they seem to be pretty common. I can get a bike. I don't know what weapon I'm going to use yet, so I'll leave all the ammo there. Oh, was that a pliers? Did I give it to the dog? Inventory. There it is. Yeah, the pliers by themselves don't do me any good, because I need to combine the pliers with the claw hammer in order to make the pliers and hammer. So that'll just stay there for a while. Alright. And again, passing gas. The other thing I made, just again doing a little bit of the testing that I've done and playing, I'm going to see if I can find a working stiff tool. I'm really low to do that, but getting these tools and stuff is really pretty handy. Now Elias here is going to talk about what class I want to play. Briston sent him, yes. Essentially, the more you fight, the better you get. Again, you get more experience with your weapons and your skill by hitting them in the head and killing them. That's kind of one of the issues with having too many of the companions. They'll steal a lot of those points from you. Editing tool here. I keep saying your companions will steal your points, but your companion and dog do not level up. What I meant to say is your companion and dog will kill the zombie before you have the chance to deliver the killing blow and get the experience points. Back to the game. Craft a better weapon. Can just check your crafting as you increase. Focus on your weapon class. You really want to just try to limit it to the things you know how to do, how to use. Again, now you get to choose your class, and all your classes have an aurora. So the hunter, he's the long rifle guy, bows, long range rifle, spears, but I did one of these recently. I don't want to play it again. His aurora is arrows. Periodically, arrows rain down. A thug, clubs, shotgun. His goon's revenge, extra fire rate, reload. Kind of like that. Butcher, swords, and assault rifles. He has a bleed effect. Soldier, axes, machine guns, double damage. The chance to do double damage. And I think this applies to both the range as well as the melee weapon. Technical geek is like intellect bot, a build, batons, revolvers, and you do get a turret, and he gets a shock. I think there's also a grenade that goes with it. The madman does knuckles and machine guns. He gets an explosion aurora. Builder is hammers, pistols, electrical traps. I guess maybe he does more with electrical traps, not quite sure. And dismemberment. That's actually interesting. And then sous chef, knives, and heavy handguns. And growling in the background. And the bonus, 1,000 cuts is your aurora. Witch doctor, he does quite a bit of stuff. He uses a scythe. He doesn't really get an aurora, but he can mind control. But his is a scythe and tactical rifle, scythe and tactical rifles. And black magic, so there's various stuff you can do there. And you can even summon a zombie as well. Berserker, he's again a little bit different, doesn't get an aurora. He can only use melee weapons and a primitive bow, but he can use any melee weapon. And he gets into rage, and he can only use ranged weapons during horde. So, and that's it. They all got their specialty, and ultimately you'll have to craft a half book. Generally one for the range, one for the melee. You have to use the weapon until you use the weapon up to get to 100, then you craft half the book. Do the melee, the range one, you get the half book, combine the two books together for your class, then you're actually class. So it can take a while to get this done. I'm going to back out of this, say accept. Won't let me back out, huh? Oh, that's kind of crappy. We'll give you an opportunity to think about it. Nope, you are stuck in here unless you choose what you want. That is kind of crappy. Need to put that in there as a bug. Alright, if I had to choose something, I want to go with the butcher and try the swords and assault rifles and get the bleed effect. So, alright, again, like you mentioned, the first thing is you need to craft the two weapons. In this particular case, the pipe rifle is the starter for the assault rifle. The bone sword is the starter weapon for swords. So you have to craft each of these. Once you get to 100%, and you see down there in the bottom, the little books are 00s. Once they get to 100 for each, you can craft the half book, combine them together for your actual class. Let's see, so fighting with the sword, and you'll create the fragment for that one. Use the pipe machine gun, get to 100, you'll craft a book for that one. You combine them together for the class. So this can take a while, that's for sure. All right, and he has his own set of items to buy, and these are quests that you can go out, and I don't have enough money for this, but mortar and pestle, you use that, like a lot of stuff, mainly gunpowder, and you can get it level 1, hunt a table saw, but you can use them here. Same thing with the forge. Now the distiller is really important because that's where you're going to make all your drinks, but you can't get this one until level 20 unless you find it in the wild. So, and you find kitchens and that type of stuff should have the distiller. You can use a wrench on the workstation you find in the field to pick up a repairable workstation, which you can repair at your base. But you kind of need it in order to make it. The workbench, level 20, but again, we found a workbench over there, not passing gas. If I had a salvage tool, I can just wrench it, bring it home, and then just fix it. But a gas top stove, you get those from wrenching, salvaging stoves. You need that to make the distiller and something else, cooktop or something like that, chemistry station. So again, you can find these in the wild, but shredder, you can use it here, but it costs money, and they're all like little mini hordes and stuff that you got to fight. So Crucible, I'm not quite sure what this throwing knife is for. Rage Panther, that is for the Berserker. That is a whole lot for you. It is almost 4 o'clock, so I'm going to end the episode right here. I do appreciate joining me. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. If you enjoyed yourself, like, subscribe, share, leave a comment, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. It's an amazing mod. Here's the morning sound. Huddling in Rex compound here, and I am going to get this set up a little bit differently here. And I chose the butcher class because it wouldn't let me back out. At least I didn't know how to do that. Bone, what am I missing for the bone blade, which is my class? Make that. Oh, I'll keep that there, and 5, that'll be my main one. You know what, I'm going to take this mod out, put it in my bone blade. A little bit more damage. I'm going to keep some bones on me for repair. I guess I'll put them over here. My other class weapon is the assault rifle, but I need to start with a pipe machine gun. Don't think I've got everything I need for a pipe machine gun yet. No pipes yet. I only have 1 glue, but I've got wood. That's what she said, right? Bump. But as you can see in the bottom corner there, it tells me I need the 2 books. Right now I'm holding on to the bone sword, level 1, but I need to get that up. There's zombies over there too. I got a couple of quests, but I think I am going to ignore that and do something different. I think I'm going to try to go to this red rocket. It's really far away. Up north, right? God damn it. It's a long ass way to run. I need to take some food with me. But I'm going to kind of go through town, which is hectic, look for mailboxes and stuff, because it's not learned by looting anymore. It's learned by doing. But you can still find crafting schematics. And see if I can get up there, look for a working stiff tool to find tools for all of these workbenches. So I want to take some food with me. Any water. Murky water. But I need a pot for that, so that doesn't really matter. You know what, let me go and sell that. Honestly, I'm just going to take the food with me. What? I'm going to give it to my Poocherino here. Yeah, water is probably going to be a bigger issue. But I have some money. The vending machine here has some water. I can buy 2. I'm going to put that down here. Get that down here. Wrecked, I hate you. See you later. Let us... Where's... North? Where's that quest? Is it just so far away, not even showing up on the map? Oh, Butcher Path. I again need to make the pipe machine gun. Alright. Just gonna run out of here. Run in here, call the dog, ignore it. Basically just try to ignore any and everything. Looking for newsstands, mailboxes, working stiff tools, repairable vehicles, motorcycles, bicycles, mini bikes. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Kind of looks like a fraternity house if you ask me. Not quite like the Delt house. It's much fancier than us. You know what? Debating if it's even worth it. That should have hit. Alright, it ain't worth it. We'll just do our best to outrun it. I think that's the female version of the corpulent. Oh my god. Those twins back there. I think that crawling female zombie spawns those twins. Yeah, not quite sure the little... I mean, just see how far they just follow. I mean, running halfway through the town. It's ridiculous. Alright, dog. Should be healed. Oh, holy crap, how did I get up here? Don't, it bit me. That is... just ridiculous. And I have nothing to heal. Looks like I finally lost those blonde zombies. Come on. Dog. Pick up this tire. Alright. There's a shredder. Can't pick that up as I am lacking a salvaging tool. Oh my god. Alright, let's run in there and see if I can find some tools or a salvaging tool. Ouchie. Kind of save scum it. It's kind of what's happening. Holy shit, that thing is still here. What the effing crap? Got several things, can't complain. Read those to lighten the load. I mean, those little blonde ladies freaking following me from halfway through town. Do I need to get a restraining order? Whoa. Knockdown, dude. Looks like Blondie's finally down. I don't know if the little mini ones are ferals. He has the glowing eyes. But they can still die. Oh, got some blocks. Oreo. Come with me. Put your up. Breed. Sorry, I'm just doing this fast because of all of the crap that's going on with all of these zombies. I am 6 over encumbered. Alright, what can I eat? Chicken soup. Drop the can. Oh, dummy. Oh, that's great. Oh, somebody's over here. Put the stuff down in my hot bar, so it's at least... Alright, doggy. Take them as much as you can. I need to see about any other loot in here. Pick this up. Whoop. Couple of you guys. Too close. Good God. Kind of one of those, just so many onesie-twosie zombies. It's just all this wandering people. I don't think I even got hardly anybody out of the POI. Oh, freaking... Yeah, that's the worst. Damn it, nearly dead, and I have the crats. Alright, got him. But nothing really to heal me. Because again, the food really doesn't do much in the way of healing. I already have dysentery, so why not eat more food? Be nice if there was a trader over here that I could hide in and kiss my boo-boos. Looks like I'm closer to the town, but my goodness, all these just wandering zombies, man. Of course, I'm way under level to really be doing this. Got some food. That's right, I got the runs. Yeah, might as well just stir everybody else up in the POI. Need to come up with a plan or just get out of here. The adult diaper or anything. Alright, I am just gonna head on back. Hold. Oh. Well, they can get up here too. Makes sense, but... I am going to do something that's pretty cheesy. I am going to reset that POI see if those toolboxes and inside of their reset, I'm pretty sure are going to wind up failing the quest because I don't believe I can clear out the POI and the wandering zombies. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But let me see if I can get a, before I do that, honey. The Doberman looks a little too much like a zombie dog. Excellent, 2 honeys. Holy shit, that's awesome. Let's lure some of these zombies away again. All right, let's go risk this. Loot whatever it is. Ooh, big guy. Gonna get hit pretty hard here. And he's down. God damn it. That was a risk. Pretty cheesy playing, I'll have to admit. But I'm going to spawn near my backpack because that's an option. Dog, why are you running? Where are you going? Dog. Oh my, I just dropped the backpack. Oh crap, there's a chemistry station there. That toolbox. See if they come out over here. Let the dog tank them. No honey. He's in a rush now. We'll do another smash and grab. Somebody came in behind me. That. Right behind me. So there was a couple of things in there. Yeah, having that chemistry station there, I need to... Ooh, that's repairable. Alright, with that cheesy ass play. Cheese ball. Call me a cheese ball. I'll pick you up. Set you down. Go back. Inventory. Oh, I do have one of these. Oh my god, yes. Badass, just like I planned. Scrap. Wonder how long it's going to take to wrench down that chemistry station. And anything else in there. Ah, shit, they're all right there. Since I died, I failed the quest, and it's all free loot. Let's lure the zombies out here. Great, one hit picks up the workstation. I picked up a repairable bench. Call me Mr. Cheaty. It's a mechanic that's in the game, though. That's a, looks like a motorcycle tire. Or maybe a mini bike tire. You know, with that cheesiness, and it really was cheesiness, I think we should head back. A repairable workbench, a repairable chemistry station, several tools, some tires. Not bad. Mini bike, motorcycle. Right. But that was well worth the walk over here. Well worth the death. But again, real cheaty. Time to head back. But this is tier 1. Concrete. One ladder up. Looks like it's concrete on all 4 sides. Well, this will be the building I'm going to come to tomorrow. It's looking like this place is the base winner. One ladder up. Wow. He just swept across. Got the dog and me. That was BS. I did fail the quest. You know, it was almost a save scumming activity, to be honest. But I don't know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Propane tank. I can't do anything with that at the moment. I can't do anything with that at the moment. I can do something with that. I was just looking in there. Oh, I actually got multiple of these. Didn't I get a screwdriver somewhere? Got several bike tires, I just need to find a bike chassis. Thought I had a, I'm still missing. I can't believe that. Anyway, I got this, put it here. Do I need the, combine the hammer and the pliers together for the tool? There's the screwdriver. Right. Pliers there. Now I should be able to use that workbench. Table saw. Here. Just need to get some gas to it. Propane there. I can use the shredder. I need a toolbox in order to make first aid bandages. Charismatic nature. Now that I can... That's the one I want. Use that. Oh, you know, I still don't have any armor. God damn it. Because I am lacking... I don't have any armor on, do I? Not a single piece of armor. Just call me Mr. Naked. Nothing to trade in. Alright, Mr. Doggeroggy. I need more rope. What is my pipe machine gun missing? Glue, right? And some pipe. But armor is missing a bunch of cloth. Need plant fiber to make rope, which is used to make a bunch of other things. So let's stock up on the plant fiber. Beat some of these rocks down here. Come on, doggy. I believe in you. These boulders can provide large stone, which are used to create land claim blocks and can be crushed for cobblestone. Oh, there are bandits in the game. There are companions in the game. You have to hire the companions. They're somewhat leveled for the area that you live in, or that you're currently in. Like, you're not going to find machine gun level companions in the forest biome. Same thing with the bandits. There are individual bandits and there are bandit hordes. Although there's no companion hordes. But I don't think the bandit hordes come until later. Just like there's the typical random hordes, and then there's these like respawn hordes where the zombies for a timed issue will respawn even if you kill them. So that sounds pretty terrible. Alright, there's big blocks. You know what? Yeah, I need 5 for the land claim block. I'll just leave it in there. And over here, chopping down trees, right? Logs. Stone, cobblestone. Don't need fuel to have that. Know that you don't get too much out of that. Yeah, I think things stop running once it's finished. It does so you don't waste your fuel. Toolbox. Alright, craft that. Again, I can't put that down inside, but I'll just stick it right outside and right out there. Whenever I need to use it.
What's your problem?
So I will take that passing gas off because I failed it. Because I'm a cheaty. Not the passing gas, the red rocket. What was that right up the street there? This one?
I got just a job for a simpleton like you.
Hey, do I got 2 of those? No. Alright, so that'll be the quest I work on tomorrow, see if I can get my base over there. And I was going to
Quit gawking. Either buy something
sell,
or piss off.
Sell, make a little bit of money. Sell. Again, can't really...
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching!
Thanks,
Can't buy
buddy.
anything. But I'll buy water. Ooh, bought them all already. With that, it is now the next day. We actually did accomplish quite a bit. Again, that was a little cheesy aspect. It put me behind a little bit because I really didn't get the quest done. But I'm fantastic glad that I did that. Got a lot of these tools that I can use. The next quest over there should give me a place to live. I need to find some glue to make a pipe machine gun. I may try to do that quest without my dog to try to get some points into my sword, but we'll see how well that goes. But yeah, I'm still a newbie at this, and I'm just going to huddle here and do some organization, and I will see you in the next one. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel, and I appreciate it. I will see you in the next one. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. Today is day 3. Last night did some organization. I had enough materials to make a hood. That was it at the moment, and I put in that. There's the morning sound, the charismatic nature mod, so that should have moved that up 1 level to level 1. That should allow me to hire a survivor and buy another dog. However, I don't have any money, so that's not all that important. I did make a toolbox. You'll need a toolbox to actually make a lot of stuff, especially in the early game. One thing I did notice in last night was you can actually put blocks down inside of the trader compound, but you can't set at least workbenches down. So didn't realize that. I don't know if you build up high, the exact reason behind that, not quite sure. So either way, I have a quest, and that is that kind of what I'm hoping is a concrete building. We pass by right there, and we'll do that first and foremost, the telephone hub. See if we can make that, clear that out and make it my base. Now I'm going to risk putting down my toolbox right out over here, right there. And so with that toolbox, you can make various stuff, but I'm probably outside of my range for the boxes. There is a auto loot mod, about 20 cloth, so I'm pretty short on cloth and leather. Get enough of that to move forward, or to get that created. It is like an auto loot mod, so to pick up stuff from the zombies you kill. But yeah, this mod just has a lot of just onesie twosie zombies. It does have big huge hordes, like I said, and we'll see those eventually. The zombies with the yellow hands, that's the explosion resistant zombies, and they do knockdowns. Or they have a chance to knock you down, which is a pretty cool effect. And frustrating. Again, this building here looks like it's concrete. 5,000 hit points, that's concrete. You know what? I am going to try to do this without the dog so I can get the experience points. Famous last words, right? I hope that's not a spider. It is. Damn it. And I'm already infected. Jesus freaking Christ. Frag me. And I don't have any healing. Damn it. Fortunately, the spider bled out. That's what I get for thinking I could do this crap on my own. That, and I don't have any armor on. Sure that doesn't help. We are a heck of a team. Man's best friend. Or I can loot later. Crap! God damn it! Oh, I may not survive this. Raiding without first aid bandages, real smart. This is what I get for heading off over to that Red Rocket POI and not doing quests and not scrounging for materials for better armor and weapons. Doing that Red Rocket first, not having enough time to make armor. I would not be surprised if I don't make it through here. Yes. I believe I got the killing blow. Sad, sad, pathetic, and sad. Quality 2. I don't know how long the bodies will last before they despawn. At least I do have honey. Good hammer. I think I was missing a hammer. Ooh. We'll shut that door for a sec. Alright. I'm not opposed to blocking doors. You guys have seen me play before. Get some attack on them. Go dog, tank them. Whoop. That's a good boy. Stay away. Shit. Arlene. Nope. Good doggy. Making me proud. Can't forget the supplies. Alright. Yeah, I got some honey, so I'm just going to kind of let my infection go a little higher in case I get hit again. Ammo, ammo, ammo. That was vitamins and blood. Can pick up pretty much any container in the game. Alright, let's go down and take care of these noisy zombies. That's a good doggy. Eventually I'll try blocking up, but somebody I thought had glowing hands. Go get her. Damn it. Still looking for glue, I think. But sometimes this gives you a cloth. Sad that that's my focus. It's early in the game. Need everything. I'm going to pick that up right now because it's a storage container. Actually, I forget how much anvil and a screwdriver. These boxes have for holding. That was coal. Mechanical part. Infections at 2.4. More power box. A drone battery, a drone schematic. cargo mod, mechanical part. Pick this up. And this is, I believe, a oven. And I can pick that up. So as far as I know, zombies can't get up here. There really is no weather penalties in the game, so living up here on the roof should not be a detriment. Open this up. Is that the full auto mod? That's nice. Again, just dump what I can. I didn't realize I picked up a few of these items because I've been speed looting. Actually. Alright, I've got everything. I don't need to carry that around with me. Got the quest done. Let us go back and turn in the quest to wrecked. Bandages, I gotta use those now. Oh, what other quest do I have? Is there any other quest right nearby? Not really. Malone Residence. Where's that on the map? Let's head over this direction, see what's over here in the city, see if we can get that done. Alright, get her out of the way. And we'll go check on that boar. Hopefully zombies have weakened it. Alright, dog, it's your turn. Alright. Pretty sure that was all the dog. Oh, there's a big mama. Shit, bear. Run, buddy. Nope. Come over here. Damn it. That's right, zombie. Distract that bear for me. There's almost a little horde here. But that bear just is going to come around. I think that bear is going to tank everybody. I am getting stuttering in this game more so than in the vanilla, but I think that's a little bit to be expected. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... I'm not really a fan of the new Burning Man's roar. What happened to the bear? I thought he was... Did they kill the bear? No, the bear is off in the distance back there. If I do this, I'm concerned the bear is going to try breaking into the house. But daylight's burning, so let's get this going. I'm going to risk it. Get up here. Whoa. Well, here comes the bear. Well. That bear is just loving me too much. Can I get a grill? Nope. Feathers. Big Mama is explosive immune. I am thirsty. Well, I guess I'll go in the back door. I need to take the honey before I hit 5% infection. Again, that guy has green hands. I think he was poison. She has yellow hands, so she's explosion immune. Come on, buddy, bleed out. I guess the question is, why do zombies bleed out? They're already dead, so I assume their heart isn't pumping. What the heck is that growling? Is that a corpulent or something like that? Yeah, I don't think this... With all these zombies around, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a whole lot done here. Yeah, there's a big tall guy out there. No way I can take him on. I know I've missed some of the zombies that are upstairs. But I'll head back up there and eliminate them later. This zombie's taking a lot of headshots. And the dog steals my experience points. Oh. Get some bleed on. Damn it. Oh. Got lucky with that one. Who are you attracting? Looking for a schematic. Oh, nothing in there. Businessman doing business. Good dog, but he's stealing my experience points. This should be free. Or clear, I should say, not free. Ammo. Ooh, boots, if I was wearing boots. That would be helpful. Food. Make some drink. That was what, boiled water. Box. Another sledge turret. See, I think they are still some zombies in the roof, or in the attic over there that we bypassed. Going the back way through the attic. Get my pooch. Should be right behind this thing here. I say that. There. Here he comes. Come on, doggy. Hold him in place. Out of stamina. Not a very auspicious play. I will do some looting and then head back over to Wrecked. Doing some dumpster diving. Whoop. Alright, we're out of here. I'm going to try for that toolbox. We'll spawn some zombies. A screwdriver and mechanical parts. You inside, Pooch? Yes, you are. Let me get organized and I will get back with you in a moment. Can't make the shoes because I'm out of rope. How much more rope can I make? 13. Oh, while that's cranking, let's go talk to Rectum.
Everything's for sale. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one
Emerald,
job
cobblestone,
doesn't make
raw
us
diamond.
pals.
I have been used in some global auras, but I'm not overly familiar with those. Cobblestone, I'll eventually have to make a base. Food would be nice, but I'll take that one. I gotta take the bandages, although I'd like to have the cobblestone. Now the weapon tier bundles, low grades, could that give me enough to make AK-47 when I can make it? I gotta go with the bandages. I'm gonna bring back that red rocket,
Tired of eating out of dumpsters and
just as a
finally ready to
reminder.
do some work.
I'm
Hey,
just gonna
jerk.
take that one.
You need some work? For what?
Alright. Gonna wear that. Those are the gloves, they look like shoes. And now can I make... Oh, and I did not find a cooking pot, so... Shoes, what am I... Short on cloth now. Buy some water. Dog food for 21 to get 10. I'll buy that. Alright, let's go back outside. It's getting to be 7:30, getting a little late for the long distances I've got to run. And can I make a cooking pot? It's under explosives? Oh, cooking pot mine. So you can't make a cooking pot, can't make a grill, I'm assuming. Now that I can make a quality 2-bone sword, can I make a pipe machine gun now? I don't remember finding any glue. Still short of glue. Alright, well that's falling behind my other skills. What can we make in the toolbox? That up, first aid bandages, start. Can get one made, but yeah, this you can do a lot of stuff here, and this is a fairly important. But I need the hammer and pliers and the screwdriver to make most of this stuff in the toolbox. I'm going to try hauling some of my items over to my base. There's a land claim block. I don't believe I got a forge. I'm going to leave this here until I know I've got my workbench up and running. So when I need to make a toolbox, I forgot. I can't pick that up because I didn't have a land claim block, but easy enough to make another one. Let me figure out when I want to take over to the new base, and I will get back with you. Let's make a mad dash before it gets even later. Can I pick up my bedroll? Yep, I can. You know what? Let me put a couple of items down here. I should put it on my dog too. Haul some butt. I haven't seen a lot of cars and broken down vehicles on the road yet. My testing playthrough, there was a decent amount of repairable cars and tires. Alright, so all that stuff go anywhere particular. Ooh, dogs. Hey, is my dog up here? Get up here. Get up here. Stop chasing things you don't need to be chasing, Pooch. Right there. Right in the walkway of everything else. Probably should change that. I'm going to go ahead and end the episode here for the night. I'm just going to do some organization. Look at where to put stuff, put the boxes down, come up with a straight organization. If something interesting happens, I will add it to the end of the video. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. I do appreciate it. I will see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. Today is day 4. I spent the night just doing some organization. I probably need to make another land claim block and move it back one once I get the large stones. I just made another toolbox because I forgot I couldn't pick up the one that was over there. There's the morning sound. And then I just, after doing some organization, I just did some tree farming, picked up some rocks. I was trying to find some more stones. Uneventful. I am hungry. Let us eat. Again, need to find a cooking pot and lots of things too. And I did wind up with a pair of shoes, I guess, that I looted at that house. Didn't realize, so got that on me. Impact bracing mod. Did that go? Didn't I have an impact bracing mod? There you go. Put that on my feet to help save my ankles. Let's see, what quests do I have? Again, I don't have a glue. I don't have glue, so I can't make my pipe machine gun. Red rock, okay, I just left it there just to know it's there. Joe's buried supply. I think you can get a decent amount of food and ammo from buried supply. We'll maybe try that second. I am actually going to go, is this a home over here? Or is that some office building? So my goal is the cooking pot. Whoop, a little skinny guy. I say little, but he had to duck to get through the door. Move. But he has a decent reach to him. businessman. He must have come from the office. The dog got the killing blow. There is a couple of zombies here. Make sure I don't get stuck like that. Gotta pay attention to how I'm supposed to back up. Go 39% on my bone sword. I am now level 3. Cooking pot, just like I planned it. Obviously, we'll take the loot. Some enforcer sunglasses. I don't think the armor, like in vanilla, has specific abilities. I am going to take this apart, see if I can get another stovetop. Or burner, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, burner, so I got a couple of those now. Clay. Level 3 with the blades now. Looking for glue. Slice and dice on you, sweetie. Whoa! She's in fast mode. Whoop! Outsmarted me. There you go, dog. Saving your master. Are they outside, possibly? What was that? Walkman. Yeah, again, you can combine the Walkman with the headphones and you can play music in the game. And it gives you collect all of the right volumes. You get a buff when you play the music. There you go, Miss Scientist. Whoop. Toilet pistol? Right. If I say it, it magically happens, right? Wrench, level 1. Piping some lead out of this. Loot this, take this, because again, for now, and you can sell a lot of the stuff to the trader. You just got to pick it up and figure out what's worth what. $8, not really worth selling. Is that worth selling? No price, so nope. For lack of a better place, I'm going to stick it over here. Wood. I'll get the campfire set up and head over to the next quest. We'll activate the quest. Then run back around. Anything good? More blueprints. I need to really learn more about that. Propane tank. Yay, propane tank. Nope. Blueprints of some sort. I think that was ranged. Genetics. The minivan. Ammo and mechanical parts. Right. Again. Trying to do this by myself. See how well that works. Oh, bonky boy. You're not doing too good of a job, bonky boy. Sometimes there's somebody back here. Nope. Sometimes the thing is like... Sometimes there's a dog back here as well. Tools. Nice tools. Usually there's 2. Airdrop. I'll check on that in a moment. He's running. Oh. You juke me, buddy. Can't run backwards and gain stamina. Yeah, the concern that I have is the freaking other dog, if there is one. If it is, he's right there. Sorry, dog, I'm gonna have you tank it. A little dog-on-dog action. And the winner is my dog. Oh, there's a satchel. This is just a retrieve supplies quest. So do I feel bad about not completing it? Ooh, I can make my headset now. I don't have any mods with that, so can't imagine that not being better. Where? Down we go. Anybody in there? Sick'em boy. Always, I'm gonna say there's always a zombie in there. Oh. Mighty Spot takes out another one. Good girl. Our boy, the names keep changing. A couple of zombies in here, one up there. Hey, buddy. Back of the head. Lance and blow. Wake up, everybody. Ooh. Dropping down from above. Go zombie bonker. Go zombie bonker. Awesome. Got a nice choke point. Oop, he didn't die yet. Got him. Ammo. Just a little bit of ammo. A pocket mod and some food. Let's put that pocket mod on something. You have the most. You don't have the most, but I'll just fill up you first just because you were there. Mo power. Box. Another sledge. A lot of sledgehammers. Not sledgehammers, a lot of sledge turrets. Spider outside. Yay. Honey, I'm going to go ahead and loot this place and I'll get back with you once I'm done. Open everything up. Get outside. Bring the dog. That spider somewhere around here. So is that my first decap? Yeah, that needs to happen a lot more often. Come on. I'm just going to let you handle that stupid spider. There you go. Sometimes I think that your companions block the shots. But I'm not sure, but it sure seems like that. Leave the cans here, definitely need that. I need the bones, because I still don't have freaking glue. I'll load up what I can, and I'll see you back at the base. Alright, get the pooch up here. You're already here. Quick stack the items to the various containers. For the other items, I have to do it the old way, manually. I will spare you the boring and tediousness of sorting materials and see you shortly. So that's weapons, food, drinks. Tools. So make as much glue as possible. Better. A little better. Where? Modify. Take that out. Should have more mods in that. Wrong button. Modify. Anything to put in the shredder, the crusher. Yeah, that. Too much organization. Nope. Yeah, it's not a super tall building, but I think I can use part of that for horde base. Dog, what were you attacking down here? Oh shit, landmines. Somewhere over here. A lot of stuff in that garage. That's a pretty cool house over there. There's stump. You need to do some just mining. Come on, honey. Nope. Can't complain. I've been real real lucky with honey so far. Again, looking for the large stones. I can relocate. Come on, one more. There you go. Relocate my land claim block slightly back. Kind of sad that I got to do that. Nothing there. Of course, it said empty. Mr. Trader. Rectum wrecked.
I'd shake your hand,
What
but
do you got?
I bet you got dysentery, the way you smell.
Trade that in. Get some food. I'm kind of hungry, but kind of need to get that machine gun. Joe's USA. Was that the one I just did, or was it both? I think the Joe's is one I did. Walt's Restaurant, Prowlin' Pete's, Farmer's House. It's just so far away until I...
I don't like you, but maybe I'll
Okay, I don't
change
think
my
I've done
mind
that
if you
one,
do
at least in
something
this
for me.
playthrough. Gives me like 3 or something like that, right? 3 quests? Yeah. And a buried quest.
You want something?
Can sell that, that's why I brought it. Oh, what the hell, I'll sell it instead of crushing it. Want that sandwich? Nope. Alright, just do a quick check. What do you got? I don't have a lot of money, so it's not going to make much of a difference. Can't afford that. Yeah, you need to make some dyes in order to make a black dye. And you need a black dye in order to craft your normal storage container. Oh wow, he bought it from me for a couple of bucks, selling it for 120.
Oh, you want a
That is
guarantee,
a
huh?
rip
Well,
off.
maybe you should try Shamway.
Gotta buy, gotta have water. Keys. Dog food, that's cat food. 10, 10. I was just looking to buy the same one so it would stack. Pretty much used all my money, right? Yep. Let's go back. Land claim block. Cook. Land. Make another one of those. Don't think there's anything I can really do here. That was quick. That's what she said. Awesome. Oh, I think I need a bellows in order to make forged iron. Actually, no. What? Let me do 20 forged iron. Minutes. Lockpick. Pick. Because... Oh, there you go. Lockpicks, 10. What do we got over here? Doggy. Gonna give you crap. Much overloaded am I? Still got a few things to pick up. Oh, you know what? That's enough of that. Still able to move decently. Let's get all of those crafting. Burning and churning. Don't think there's anything in here. Nope. Hopefully we won't run into any major zombies that the dog can't delay for me. And again, I'm pretty close to getting a bicycle. I just need a couple of other parts. I got glue. Oh yeah, let me open up this to see if I've got enough. I don't think need any of that for the pipe machine gun. But got to get it made. Bromp, bromp. I'm close enough to some quest. Wonder what I'm close enough to. There's the nighttime noises. Oh, I think it bromp because I made the pipe pistol. Oh, I forgot to trade these in. Alright, I'm going to end the episode here. Again, just doing some organization. I'll run back to the trader, pick up some of those items, bring it over here. Leave a few things that I think I may need over there. The forge and the workbench. I will end the episode here. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. And I will see you in the next one. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. Today's the start of day 5. Back over here at the traders, picking up whatever material I had left over. I have the dog with me. Gotta make any planks. Yep. I need to make some more cubes and look at trying to make a base, at least the start of one. And quest-wise, we're going to go to the pony farm. And is that the one? Actually, no. Let's go to this one because it's not too far to the airdrop. Which one is that? The buried supplies. All right, buried supplies and the airdrop. I'm going to go dump off the stuff at the house here and then head over to the buried supplies. Now let's do the airdrop first. Now these airdrops, I haven't seen hardly any bird's nests. They will spawn when you get close enough to it. They will spawn a little horde that you got to take on, and it takes 20-30 seconds to actually open the airdrop, so they'll be popping in any second here. Oh, a bandit. Well, you know what? I got a pipe machine gun now. It's got some recoil to it. Run. I don't have much ammo, so I'm being a little cautious with my shooting. Alright, that was a bandit. Nice shapely bandit. Lots of times you can pick up their weapons. Let's say, surprised the horde for the airdrop hasn't shown up yet, but maybe this is it. Or maybe it's only if you touch it. A little bit out of my range. Alright, the airdrop, quite a bit of stuff. We got a mod, sneak effectiveness, not really all that great to me. A repairable workbench, which is good. I don't have one of those. That'd be nice if it was a goldenrod. I'd like to point out a clarification here. I keep referring to goldenrod, but in this mod, it's the purified water, which cures the dysentery, not the goldenrod tea. Back to the gameplay. Some farming bundles, some money, and athletic shoes. Take all. Well, let's see, does that go in feet? I'll wear it. I can always sell it. I'm going to hold on to that because... Oh, and I made some Molotovs. They're really not too bad to make in terms of materials. Airdrop is done. Get that off the map. Not sure why the buried supplies is not showing up on the compass, but I have it marked on the map. Yeah, digging. So I'm going to hold on to that. You get a 30. I'm going to put that in. Oh, cure dysentery. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I'm glad I brought that along with me. There's a spider. Come on, dog. Defend me. Fortunately, I haven't had to demonstrate the knockdown effect yet. But it's pretty cool. What is this over here? Somebody's little camp. A little survivor camp or something. Is there a trap? Other than the... Hey, lady. Gotta love the mechanics of the game. Just make a little platform and live up there. God damn it, too close. Is that lootable? Oh, nothing's lootable? Guess it's just a way to get some wood. Alright. I guess that guy, survivor, died because he had no ladder to get up to his base. More money, some more ammo. Like I said, it's all just onesie, twosies type stuff. Dog. Actually, let me go ahead and drink this because you get a bonus for chopping and digging and hydration. Oh, I didn't even bother to look if I had a shovel on me. Come on, dog. Get that bleed effect. I'm now level 4. Don't think that means a whole lot. Hey dog, you're gonna go down the hole. At least I'm getting some clay. Oh, that was pretty quick. Buried supply. Stamina's up. Decent amount of stuff. Knockdown resistance, that's nice. Various blueprints. Murky water, gotta pay attention to that, dumbass. And some food. Spawn anybody? Yes, it does, but the reality is I don't really care. Let the dog kind of run interference while I again try to just get some more items. Some planks. Yeah, obviously there's sap, as you see there. I think you use that for a disguise. Piece of wood here. Not a piece of wood, but it's a big piece of wood. That's what she said. Ooh, oh my goodness, it fell on my dog. He took quite a bit of damage. Planks. Make as many planks as you can. Make as much cobblestone as you can, which is not huge amounts.
What do you want? Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life
Weapons
hero.
bundle.
And now he wants to
Pipe
be
bombs.
paid.
It'd be nice to have. But again, if my house isn't cobblestoned, it'll just catch fire. You know what? I'm going to take the pipe bombs. Job. I don't think I've been to that U-Haul. You know what? Shit. Passing gas.
I got just the job for a simpleton like you.
The big passing gas. Is there anything I can sell you?
Flash some cash or get lost.
Knockdown resistance. Want seeds? No.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Good, you deserve to go broke. Actually, let me take that. You can have that. Knockdown mod. What does that go in? Feet. Everything goes in the feet. Dang it. Alright, I'll take that off. Put that there. Kind of makes sense. It's in the feet. Alright. Obviously now I know I need that. Both waters. Food. Tuna. I don't think I can make anything. Chili. I haven't really seen any companions to buy, or to not buy, but to hire. Bandits are showing up, so there should be some companions around somewhere. Not quite sure I have enough money. Again, that's a repairable workbench. Can I just get that up and running while I'm gone? Workbench, workbench. Start. Ammo. Gotta learn where all my stuff is. Alright, anything down here? Nope. Let us go back to the map. What was our closest job? Pony Farm. Red Rocket. That's pretty far to go to this time of the day. Even that one's a little far, so let's go back to that one. Or not back to that one. Let's go to that one. I think we were trying to get to it earlier. Let's get this quest started. Go check the mailbox. Alright, I got the killing blow. Somebody's inside, not happy. Pick this up. Use that as a storage container. On, people, just go back to sleep. Let me kill you while you're sleeping. Where is my trash bin? All right. I guess we'll go through this way, since the door is already open. Hello, everybody. I need to borrow a cup of sugar. Wow, there are non-standard zombies here. Go, bonker. Dang, that's a heck of a reach zombie bonker has. Yeah, a lot of these non-vanilla zombies seem a little stronger than normal. Like, I hit that guy in the head multiple times. Whoa, bandit! Oh, looks like the bandit is stunned. Don't stab my dog. Yeah, bandit. Come on, give me a knife, although I need a sword. Yeah, I don't know why the zombie bonker there wasn't bonking him. Pick the dog up. Don't think I put anything in you yet. Again, a little cheaty, I understand. But it is a mechanic in the game. Books. Oh yeah, I need glass for something. Forget already. There you go. Sparkles. Sparkle hands. Oh, good thing I was backing into a wall. He's upstairs. Let's clear out the bottom floor. Pot. Another cooking pot. Pretty big kitchen here. Come on, dog. Conserve ammo as much as possible. Man, she's riding my dog like it's date night. But he's behind me. Bone blade, quality 5. Food. Lots of kitchens in this house. Was it built for Mormons? A kitchen for each wife? I think the noise is coming from upstairs. Yeah, I need to look at that Z mod, which will auto loot. Again, just minor little things, onesie, twosies. I'm probably going a little fast. Oh yeah, I think it's the chemistry station, which is needing glass. Oh, I guess for beakers and stuff like that. Adult diaper. Already overloaded. Well, I can sell those. Where are you, doggy? Do I have empty glasses? I got some red tea. Efficiency, stamina, run speed, carrying capacity. That's actually pretty nice. Find some of those. All right. Yowza. Ooh. And don't know if those little miniature guys are feral or not. There's a couple of zombies in the garage. Go, zombie bonker, go! Reload. I think she's one of those buffing zombies. I believe the dog was blocking my shots. All right, clear area. Need to come back and wrench this down. Now let me clear the house and I'll come back. So I need to do that to see a little better. Anybody in here apparently? Nope, stop looting. I'll loot the bag. I'll put that on anything else. You know what? Modify. Take that off. Put that there. Come back to here. Modify. Put that there. Alright. Let's continue moving on. Got a cloth. Assume there are radiation. Radiation is a thing in the mod that needs to be cured with a special drink. Let's try to take out the mutated zombie first. Alright, dog, come outside. Racking up the experience points with a submachine gun. Mutated zombie down. Oh no! We drew the attention of that big piece of crap. Alright. Get over here, Pepper. How unlucky are we to draw their attention? And we just got a couple of things to finish. Speed through the roof and see if I can avoid whatever that thing is over there. Of course, I hit the block. It's 2 blocks. Holy shit. There is an infested cat or an infested. Yeah, this might be losing battle with this many zombies and that big guy. Sounds like there's a lot of activity below. The reason I'm breaking this out is I can put this down. Hey, doggy. Here comes the homeowners to check on their roof. Level 5. Whoop. Couple of big guys. Running out of stamina. Very, very noisy. Whoop. And a big mama. My God. This is a well-fed house. Drop Papa. Good dog. Get my stamina up. Now that was a flop. How you? Oh my goodness. Rawr. 3 more to go. Alright. Infested cache. Locked, of course. I don't have any bones to repair my bone sword. Damn it, I need to get this. We only have 3 more zombies to clear. And trying to get bone. That's what she said. Oh, here you go. Alright, 1 more zombie to go. Let's clear this clown out and end the quest. Damn it. Why is it made it through right when I was there? But at least the quest is done. What can I load into you? So the reality is I can come back to this building at any point in time now. Whoa! Yeah, I'm gonna come back later. Come on, dog. I am just gonna head back to the base. Enjoyable game, man. Enjoyable game. Get up. Put away whatever I can put away. Doggy, give me your boots. Pepper, you're already healed up. Get all this stuff out of my loot. Oh, I left thing. Oh. Can't even think of what it's called at the moment. Left my zombie bunker back there. Didn't mean to, but I did. But I can go back. That's the plan. Alright. Again, as before, I'm going to do some organization. There's the nighttime noise. Everybody's faster. I doubt I'll go to the house at night, but not quite sure if I will or not. Do some organization. Head back over to the trader, I guess, because I can go in there and turn in that quest without much of a problem. Need to make a new sword. Need to get more ammo. Need to make more ammo. I may need to buy that quest to get the... Oh, well, shoot. Tomorrow is day 6, so at least I need to look at the base, try to figure out what I'm going to do, maybe put a little bit of it together. I'm going to try to do something off the roof here. See if I can go at 12 blocks, see how that goes to make sure I'm not running around on the 7th trying to get some stuff done. So this is Too Old to Be Gaming. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. We'll see you in the next one. If anything interesting happens, I'll record it. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. And today is day 6. We actually got pretty far along the base, and surprisingly enough, I had material. I didn't think I'd get that far. But the base is basically built. Need to do a little bit more building. Need to go back to the trader, pick up those lockpicks. And I was going to check. Okay, weapon flashlight. There's the morning sounds. Just checking to make sure there's no helmet flashlight mod. I have a few rounds to trade in. I need to make a iron hatch for upstairs. I think I have... Where's my... I'm pretty sure I have scrap iron over at the other base to make forged iron. I've got some... Let's see, some gunpowder, a little bit of casing, and I didn't realize how far that sticks out. That's I guess a half block. I'll make whatever ammo I can. Put this away. Go get ammo. Oh, gonna go. What the hell? Moose. Take that. Sell. Whoa! I need to put something down there to drop onto. Now I do want to get the mortar and pestle, but I'm actually short a little bit of money, and I'm hoping to use that money to buy a companion. So, clarification, in this mod you can sell to the trainers as well as to the trader. Back to the gameplay. I need to sell those repaired items that I found.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Attack speed 2%. Well, I need ammo. Jobs.
I got work to do if you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Big View Farm, I think that's new. Inventory.
You got money
Yeah,
this
those
time, or you just
tier 1s
piss
can be
me
repaired
off?
with duct tape. Sell. And not much for that. But with... I think that's what I'm out of. Buckshots. Gas is actually pretty cheap.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
those wrenches and hammers can be
Chevrolet.
paired with duct tape, so I made some duct tape to repair them, get a little bit better money for them. Ammo, we'll trade in whatever these are for 7.62. I think I know it's a 50% trade in, but I think as you get your barter level up, that'll drop, get more trade in value. What do I have now? 80. And that's not a lot. How many did I get for that reward? I do have enough money to get the mortar and pestle, but it's tough to buy when I might be able to find a companion. Oh, I need to go back and do the loot here. Or it's early in the morning, I got food and water. I don't want to go back there, a little far, but there's the passing gas, 600 meters. You know what, I want to risk it, go that way. It'll let me get through the town, see if there's some POIs to look at. You know what, there is a gun safe up here. Oh, there's another level up there I never went to. Is that up on the roof? Well, I'll ignore that for now. Oh, that's right. There never was a loot chest or anything. It was just this gun safe. See, now as soon as I get in here, I hear a possible companion out there. Almost. I am not happy. Terrible. Ooh, expertise book bundle. Now, I heard somebody fighting. Could have been a companion I could hire. They weren't super close. Hey, lady. Got a bat. What are your qualifications? 111 winter 1400. I got money for that. Free hiring costs. Slots 32. Class armor baseball bat. Mining level 1. Close. Well, hold on. Don't walk off. I'm going to hire you just because you're here. Welcome on board. There was that upstairs that I never went to, and I never found the loot. So it got to be up here, right? Yep. Yeah. With the partners, it's going to be easier, but they're going to steal all of my experience points. I say the companions will steal your experience points. What I mean is if the companions deliver the killing blow, you will not get experience points for killing that zombie. Back to the gameplay. That's kind of the problem. Zombies will also react to being hit by your companions, and they'll move, throwing off your swings. I do hear somebody sleeping. Another companion problem is they can block your swings. As you saw, she stepped between me and the zombie, and I hit her instead of the zombie, but I don't think your companions take friendly fire damage. Back to gameplay. Come on, Emma. Emma got the killing blow, so I did not get the experience points. Well, there's one thing. Was the main loot downstairs? It was already forgot. Oh, Emma's, you're already... Ammo, casings, and low-grade part. Now, Emma, follow me. Come over here. Stand where I'm standing. Stand where I'm standing. Now, this is going to be... Regroup here if anything happens. That's your respawn point. Alright, now follow me. What? Now go... Please go to respawn point. Yes. Give you a couple of seconds there. Open this box. Open. Club expertise. And a spear expertise. Neither of the two are what I'm working on. I think you can scrap those to make something else with it. All right, let's head out. The ambulance. Whoa, and a dog. Wolf. Whoa, Wolfie. Why weren't you going for my companions? I know that sounds terrible. That is a working stiff tools. Alright, I'm looking for a grill. Got it. Do I need any more propane? Nope. trying to think. I need a blade. I need this. Nitrate. Alright, let's go in here. I just need a few things, like a saw blade. Loot these. Taking a chance of getting surrounded here. There's the saw blade. Like somebody's beating away over there. Gonna surprise those guys in the ceiling. Haven't dropped in yet. Ooh, copper. Hey, you're puking on my dog, damn it. Run, everybody. Whoop. Get these guys cleared out. She got knocked down. Cue speed looting. Alright, again, a real quick check. I'm surprised those guys up there haven't come down. Again, just real quick. Handle, that was... No, goddamn bellows. That is what I am struggling. Oh, little mini. Ooh, little mini mutant with poison hands. Little guy got me on his way down. What? Used level 6. We check the boxes. Screwdriver. Wiring and a wrench. Wrench and saw blade. Pliers and a screwdriver. What would I find? A bellows. Soup. Blade. Would you find a bellows in a place like this? Right now it's kind of just these same tools over and over. The working stiff, of course. It's really a place you need to go to early. Yeah, part of the problem, this stuff just doesn't stack. Well, because I guess they got different durability, so that, I think, is the problem. It's all sellable stuff. Polymers, nothing, nothing. Going fast. Diapers and polymers. That's why I'm not getting paper. More diapers. I would assume if they're in here, they're used diapers. Thing on the end caps. You know, it's one of those things where I'm here, we're almost completely done, so do we just go ahead and finish this out? I'm thinking the answer is yes. I mean, it's great to have the companions and stuff, but they are hurting my leveling ability. Increase. How the hell did he hit me? How the hell did he hit me? That one I can see is a little better than the other ones. But some of that stuff was pretty weak ass crap. Pick that up. Loot, and I think I can get that. Anything good in the toolbox? Repair kit. That's actually, I think, the first one I've found. What do we have in here? We should have a couple of zombies in here guarding the treasure. At least 2. There's a possibility a dog. There's 3. Let's bring everybody out here away from the loot. And there's a bird, it sounds like. You know, these birds are actually tougher. Yeah, why are you on your knees, lady? Ooh, that's I don't remember seeing that yellow zombie in my other playthrough. Oh, he's one of those buffing zombies. Yeah, Something I noticed in my playthrough, sometimes when I crouch, which is nice, it makes the companions crouch, but then they kind of get stuck in a crouching position. What do we have in the bookshelf? Genetic blueprints and fragments. Everybody, you guys can come in here. Bandage, vitamin, painkiller. Ammo. More planks and building blocks. Got here, planks and cement. More planks and building blocks. I was say, don't get enough of a warning. It's real subtle. Oh, armor repair kit. You know, I could use one of those right now. I need a bellows. Didn't find one here, so I'm trying to think, where would you find a bellows? Those should give me cloth. Alright, well I may... Alright. We'll just go around the building. We don't want to mess with that bear. Let's check this. Schematics. Ooh, I'm going to read that here real quick. Yucca juice recipe. Get that out of the way, but can't make it because I need the distiller. So I got 100% on the one book, 19% on the submachine gun. That's kind of the first part. It's these range weapons. You just don't get a lot of ammo up front just to use it willy-nilly to increase your level. But I can't get to my butcher class until I get that half book. Got all the loot put away. Let's go back to... I didn't go there, but let's go get my loot. With that big tall dude just tore through this house. I'm assuming everybody is dead. That's right. Cleared the house out. Oh, I didn't pick up my... I've had a playthrough where I lived here before. Ammo. Shoes. That was just a sewing kit. Glass. Nope. Glass. Nope. Alright, let me kind of get through here, the attracting attention. Vitamins. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Got a lot of zombies downstairs. You can have a bunch of this crapola. Come on, Emma, do your guard duty and kill that zombie. Come on, guys, take him out. Hey, what are you doing, man? Oh yeah, there was a car downstairs that was repairable. So let me go disassemble that. What do we get here? Just steel. Thank you, dog. Went through there. I guess she didn't like that door frame. Interesting. Can I? Oh, see. I can't hit the companions out of combat like that, but it sure seems like I'm hitting them in combat. Finished looting this house, which I didn't because I was a chicken and I ran away. Can I pick up the sink? Nope. A pan that is used in the oven, which I think I have a repairable one. Helmet light, that's what I would like to get. Just to make content a little easier. Small motors can come from appliances, while small engines come from, like, scooters and stuff. Yep, got one. 10 o'clock. Almost 11 o'clock. Where are all the bicycle chassis? God, I'm only halfway done with the tier 1s. Slow, slow, slow. Shut the door. That door is broken. I think everybody's dead out of here. So this is repairable, but I'll crouch, be a little quieter. Salvaging a repairable vehicle will give you a greater chance of finding parts. If you really get anything out of here, well, you get some screws. Alright, I think that is... You know what, there's a little barn or something over here. Anything here? Nope, doesn't look like it. We will start making our way back. You guys come with me. Let's cruise through here. Corn. Alright, it's time to head back. Show me how fast you guys can run. Excellent. Timing, guys. Inventory, give me all your junkola. Wrong button. Oh, I never gave you anything. Anyway. Sort. Oh, I did have something to eat. Alright. Truck wheels. Vehicle starter. Truck radiator and alternator. I think that's just a regular brass radiator. Alright, it's pretty obvious that I need to put down some more containers, do some better sorting, make a machete, and do some work on the horde base. We had nothing that I haven't made, multiple times when it comes to that base. Okay, I still need to go over and make that iron hatch. Need to take whatever materials I need for the hatch. Alright, I do appreciate everybody joining me. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment. It does help grow the channel, and I'll see you in the next one. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough, and we've come back to Wrecked. Morning sound. To make some lockpicks, more forged iron, because I need to make the hatch, iron hatch. And I have some screws over here in the truck. I brought a few items over. That should just take a few seconds. I'm going to just leave some iron here. Don't know. Are you done? You are not done. You just ran out. 5 seconds, I'll wait. Today's day 7. The base is I believe, pretty much ready to go. Foggy everywhere.
Get lost, bum.
Hey, rectum.
What the hell
Inventory.
do you want this time?
Oh, I need to go and scrap that. Sell. Ooh, wait a minute. That I did a bunch of repairing. Got the wrong one in there. Sell. That's scrappable. Not gonna sell that. Not gonna sell these. Sell. Can't sell those. Sell those. Got plenty of those. Actually, I have that headset on me. 2,600. Pretty good. Let's see. Check your inventory real quick. Got 100. Should be good for that. Dies. You know what? I'm gonna buy those dies so I can make this a real storage unit. And particularly there, forged steel. I should make that. I'm gonna buy all of that.
All that gawking at
Okay.
goods, and that's
That's
all
all
you
you
buy?
buy? Apparently so, buddy. Buy all of that. 1,800. Foggy. I haven't seen it this foggy in such a long time. I don't think there's anything here. Of course, I have one of these over at the house. Now you should buy some things from me. Okay, you're not going to buy any more of that. Now for you, 1,500. I have a table saw. I don't have a forge, but I can come over here. But what I desperately need is this mortar and pestle. Sucks that I have to buy it. Read. It's rumored that the Black Shield has been experimenting with robotic technology, and some of their prototypes have escaped. Someone needs to hunt them down. Here's 40 bullets. Hopefully, you gave me the kind of bullets I need. A sledgehammer, because oh yeah, that's right. I don't think edged weapons work well. All the weapons are not all effective. Use guns and bullets. Here's a few bandages. After killing all the prototypes, one of them will drop the schematic. Right. That may be depending on where it is. Okay, Briston, you should buy these from me. And I don't have enough money to buy anything from you, but I want to trade ammo. And trading all of that in gives me 40 more ammo. Sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. Oh, I know what I need to do before I get too much farther. That down here. Need to break that out because I put the wrong block in there and didn't pay enough attention. Oh, I didn't check to see if I could make a better axe. Just busy working on the base. And the shape. That will go there. Upgrade. Let us go to mortar and pestle. 800 yards. Just got a club. And it does look like sometimes I swing. I hit my own people. I don't really care about the club, but I got money. He got me on the backhand, man. That's shitty. Or just really excellent on his part. I saw a stump or something right over here. Whoa! Gonna get killed by this freaking elk. That is pretty freaking embarrassing. Damn, you piece of junk. That is really... That's not my first death in this playthrough. But obviously the moral of that story is leave the elk alone. Thought the moose were bad. Oh, still something, still some combat or something going on around me here. Wow, look at that infection on me. Oh, dropped everything, so... That's the stump I was going for until I thought I'd get greedy and get some meat off of that elk. You know what? I don't think I've never seen my companions go chase an animal. So don't know if when I respawned they thought it was what killed me. Right, I think it spawned some people to help out. And I think these are snakes. Yeah, I don't, yeah. I may just kind of have to let everybody else tank. Bird. Yeah, see, I'm not set up for the fight with a sledgehammer. Now, where's everybody? Fortunately, the snakes don't do a ton of damage. Lure these snakes away from there. I can only use like non-powered attacks. Yeah, these are what, whitewater trader guys. I'm assuming this is the leader snake. Yeah, there you go. That was the leader snake. Yeah, these obviously are little buddies. That was not terrible because they send some people. All right, now I can make the mortar and pestle, which means I can craft gunpowder once I get the materials to do so. You also use it to make seeds and a bunch of other stuff for drinks. House. Whoa, what the hell is that? Who the hell hit me? Did you hit me? Somebody shoot me? Don't know exactly what happened there. Alright, acid, timer, planks, cobblestone. Nothing there. Blade and ratchet. Okay, moose, I'm not going to even... There's a wolf over there. 9mm mechanical part. Could be a different town. Blueprint schematic. Looking to see who's going to be the winner. Looks like it's going to be the dog. Oh, that little mini mutant ain't going to be able to take on that moose. At least we get some meat out of it. Oh no, leave me alone. Why is that moose attacking us? Damn it, moose, go away. Airdrop, damn, you're so far away. Okay, at least the moose left us alone. Yeah, you're gonna have to stay out there for a long time. Alright, I need to start heading back. There's a bandit. The hell? Not gonna get anything good out of this. A hunting knife, but I'm not using the hunting knife. Reload. I need, before I forget, I need to get these connected to the ground. Do a little bit more. Of course, now these are down here on the ground. And the wandering zombie is going to come up and say hello. Just some extra padding. In case the zombies decide to go. I'm 12 blocks up, so again reduces their chance to go into rage. All mode. Or into rage mode or destroy everything mode, whichever way you want to call it. Guys, up here. Put stuff away. Yep, they're making their way up. You know, dog. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They block. Probably gonna be there. What? I'm just gonna put you there. 4. Oh no! Damn, it's just, you know, when you're on these surfaces, you run so much faster, and I just lose track of that. Door. up here. Got somebody coming up here. It's kind of the problem with having the ladder all the way down. People are going to come up and bother me. Alright, partner, you go out there and take care of this. Oh, there you go. But I can make one of those ranged books to get the pipe machine gun up. I'm trying to remember, so I kind of forgot about that. It's kind of a way to bypass just doing the usage. Large rock. God, come on. One short. Everybody come up here. Mortar pestle, start. Everybody go to wherever the heck you're at. Yeah, I picked up one of these. Stick it over there for now. It'll slowly gather water. So, where would I make that? With this, recipes, machine guns, submachine gun expertise. Come where I am standing. Yeah, see, I don't think you'll attack anything if they make it up here. Mortar and pestle. Screw it, I'll just keep it there hovering. Butcher fragment. Craft. Shit, did I make the right one? God damn it. Assault rifles, that's what it is. I need to do the assault rifle. Pick this up. Take that. Recipes, assault rifles, craft. I think that will push this up to 100. Use. Now I go back. Fragment. I made that one. I need this one. Craft. Put that there. Recipes, butcher class, craft. I completely forgot about this, and then use. Now I'm an official butcher, and I can make a AK-47. Right? If I had all of the crap. Medium grade magazine part. Coffee seed, do I got enough to make, yeah, whatever, 135, yeah, just make it all. Let's lock and load. Alright. Everything out there cobbled, most of my base is cobbled. I don't need the dog. Or anything up close. Eat some food. Drink. Bird already up front. Hoping it's not attacking my little buddy out there. Yeah, I really wish I'd have remembered that whole ranged blueprint thing. But now I'm an official butcher. And I think a blade. Maybe I should drink that for stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna drink for stamina regen. Whoop. Even with that auto mod, it's slow. Unfortunately, I don't have a headlamp. Stamina regen's not doing good enough. One down. I am on 12 zombies. Because these, I'll increase as we go along. But, you know, these overhauled mods, what is that down below? Tend to be kind of crazy. Gotta get the stamina. That sounds like a bear. I don't see any bleeds. Effects going on. Get you out of the way. Where are we at with repairs? Yep, my sword is doing enough damage. Of course, I'm not hitting them full swing because I'm just running out of stamina if I do that. Another bird. Hopefully he just dies on my spikes up above. Yeah. Man, I tell you. Oh, you know what? I did not bring repair items. He's a little taller. Kneel down to get him. Just trying to... Yeah, you know what? That's one of the few decaps I've seen so far in the game. They must have turned down the decap chances a lot. Good. I may need to go down there. Oh, interesting. I didn't pay attention. During Horde Night, you get 1/10 of the experience points. Repair. Where is... Oh, no, 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 no. Why am I... I must be running super fast during Horde, because... Oh, it's got to have that, red tea on me. Oh my goodness. Repair. Little Neo guy there. You're not coming through here, buddy. You may have, reload. No! Oh my god, got lucky. As long as you're not... Oh. Somebody in here? Holy he is. Oh, how did he get down here? Oh, they got through it. I couldn't see him down there. Alright, are you... Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Looks like she did defend herself. I don't really see how I... You don't know what time it is, of course, during the Horde. Alright, let me go down and grab one of these lights. Definitely hear the dogs. What are you doing? What the Oh, that's not a good place for that. My goodness. How did I get so far out of whack with repairs? Don't know what the hell's going on with that one zombie. Oh man, that bear is just wreaking havoc on a whole bunch of my building. Honestly, truly, I don't know how I'm going to get that bear out. Yeah, I've never lost those blocks so quickly before, so... Yeah, now I can't see that stupid spider down there. Bird. Just gotta pay attention to the blocks. That spider still down there? Good. Repair, check. Oh my goodness. Repair. Repair. Hope I don't run out of. That guy's just got an armored back. Like he got an armored head. Yeah, like I said, those first couple of days, me running off to go get those tool parts kind of set me behind. And this is what I get for that. The dogs are wreaking havoc. Halfway through, no idea what time it is. And I'm out of ammo. Armored tier 1 unlocked. And I'm out of forged steel. Yep, like I said, really didn't get enough time to do some of the crafting. Really, I'm just trying to outlast the horde now. It's getting pretty light, so it can't be too far away. Got a couple of loot bags, not a lot. I mean, so in some ways this playthrough has gone better than some of my testings, but there's several things it hasn't, you know. And it's a nice, good headshot base. Heal myself. You know what? Eat and drink. Keep my food. Yay, daylight. Nope. I don't know what she's getting stuck on out there, causing her to do that. Yeah, that bear's beating through something. And we got the dogs to deal with. But day 7 horde survived. And I'm quite sure they're a little bit weird out there. Oh, is this one of those wandering horde things? Well, he got clobbered. You know what? I got Molotovs. Up. Still don't have any bullets. Oh, that needs to be repaired. Why are you doing that? What are you getting stuck on out there? Yeah, so I'm going to continue. You know, ultimately this is the next day. Build that stamina up. Where? Oh my god, what happened to my honey? I really can't end it here. Where the F is my honey? Use. I'm out of ammo, so having a pipe. Repairing my pipe machine won't do me any good. Ugh. Yeah, this may go on for a little while. Come on. I need a better sword. Yeah, I may need just to bring out the dog. Alright, you guys, knock him out. Just gonna sit up here and swing away. Come on, guys, you knocked that. Oh, you got 2 spiders. Alright, follow me, dog. You guys get down there and start doing some damage. Sorry, my teammates. Oh, they tore out that bottom block. But dogs. Don't you break into the base. This is the problem. But there's no way to separate the one from the other. I'm going to say, I don't know if this is one of those wandering horde events or if it's... My god. I just have stamina. I have no vehicle. I mean, why is my stamina just not doing good? I mean, eat some food, drink some more boiled water. Yeah, I don't know if, like I said, I don't think this is a... Not the wandering horde. This must be that other kind of horde that just stays until it's timed out. Outbreak. Because there's just so many. Of course, I'm concerned about the dogs. Oh, you're running. Oh. Poochie died. Oh my god. That was hectic as hell. Alright, I'm going to stop it right here, pause, and end the episode here, which is crazy ass long. I'll pick up the loot bags in the next episode. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. Thank you for your time. See you in the next one. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. Today is day 8. I've got the game paused because last night was day 7, had the horde, and immediately after the horde, one of these, I think it was a wandering horde. I know there's 2 things in Rebirth. I can't think of the name of the other one where the horde just continually respawns until the time's out. But it was a pretty large horde, and so I had to spend quite a bit of time into the next day clearing it out. My dog died. My other companion, right hidden behind my sword, is still alive, so she should take care of that zombie in front of me. So I'm going to quickly go through, pick up the loot, and then we'll look to see what we got, and we'll check on the base because it did not fare extremely well. There was a big zombie bear and a bunch of dogs that showed up, so I'm assuming the zombie bear is one that broke through most of this concrete wall over here. But the base is still standing. Again, it's a typical killing corridor. So, all right, we'll start the game back up, do the looting, and let my companion take on that zombie. Actually, I'm not sure why that she's not attacking that zombie. I'm going to try to pick up these zombie bodies as much as possible. They do have minor loot. Idiot, why aren't you killing this guy over here? Something weird about... I don't know, he's invisible, so I'm not quite sure what's happening with him. I will log out, log back in to see if that clears out this weird zombie situation. But it doesn't seem to exist, so let me log out, logging out, logging in, cleared out that zombie. So obviously, yeah, I was thinking I was right on this column right here, but apparently I was not. So I'll block this up as much as possible. But they tore through, yeah, concrete block, cobblestone, so quite a bit of damage. I may beef up both sides, add some other columns up there to give it some more rigidity, but it held up. I mean, the actual hoard itself wasn't anything special. Let me put everything away and we'll get back to it. Here's everything I picked up from the loot bags and whatever was left over from my hoard preparations. Got all the items put away, got the dog put you down. Bingo. And my companion's all healed up. So let's see, what quest are we going to go do? Ultimately, I do need to make a... And again, I'm now in the butcher class. I can't make a assault rifle. I'm missing, I think, a magazine. But what is the closest POI? Lakeview Farm. I think I was heading there the other day. And I am only 5 quests. So, yeah, I'm way behind on my quest. But is there really a schedule? Couldn't tell you. Ah, crap. Bam. Companion. Alright, well, my pipe machine gun is nearly broken. Sure it's reloaded. So hopefully I can find a pipe to repair it. Yeah, like I said before, one of the things the difference between this and my test playthrough was there were a lot more repairable cars and even bicycle parts around, because I had, you know, a bike on day 4 just by finding a bicycle chassis, which I was finding in lots and lots of locations. But I haven't found a single one yet. In some cases it was finding too many, you know. But because I was selling them to the trader. Bam. Z mod. Auto loot. Yeah. I should have made that back at the house, but I didn't. Let's see if I can lockpick this cop car. I mean, you can turn the mini game off and just do the standard lockpick. All right. Oh, pipe. Air. I'll dump all this crap off on you because you're stronger than me. And we'll check the mailbox. Shotgun turret. Burn that. Hello, everybody. Anybody up here? Don't think so. Yeah. They definitely block the attacks now. I'm curious because it looked like I hit her as well. When I swung, hit him. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out when you're not in combat, you can't hit them. But when you're in combat, they can block your shots, and I haven't been able to determine if you hit them. Which it looked like I did there, are they actually taking damage? Editing too old here, and I've inserted the clip that I was talking about. It turns out the zombie was swinging at the same time I was swinging my sword, and we just happened to swing across my companion at the same time the zombie was hitting her. So I don't believe we can do any friendly fire to our companions. Another cooking pot. Good, I needed one of those. All right, let's move on with the quest. There was a room over here. Good, got lucky with that. You know what, let me go upstairs before I go downstairs. And I said I'm going to stop looting. Come on, everybody. shut that door. Oh. Spiders. Not my favorite at all. Damn, she took care of him pretty easily, though. Hey. Zombie, zombie. Shut that door. Better come up here. Yep. Yep, they're blocking. Okay, dog. Yeah. I'm gonna pick you up. And lady, I want you to stay where you're standing. Assume if there was a zombie, they would have come out. Yeah, the movement's a little floaty in this mod, more so than in vanilla. I know you can move faster. Not sure if that's what it is. But the sideway, there's a little bit more of a sideway motion. Alright. Gotta take medicine wherever you come across it. Alright, looks like we cleared out the top. So I need to try to limit their uses. So you stay. And the assumption is they'll attack if a zombie comes up. So I have an opportunity to get the experience points. And I have somewhere to fall back to. Again, the assumption is she will defend herself. That is an assumption. There's back here, whoever you are. Zombie, zombie. Are you upstairs? Are you back here? Oh, wrong thing. There are a couple of zombies outside. Hurry up, I gotta go take care of the people upstairs. Come on. Windy. Whoop. Whoop. Clap me, sweetie. Oh, there's somebody outside? Oh, that's right. No propane in that one? I'll draw them up. No! Oh, there's actually 4 of them down here. Come out here, lady. Alright. Get this guy out of the way. That is a zombie. Oh wow, that was the last one. If the pipe machine gun counts towards AK-47, or if I need to make an AK-47 for it to level up the class, so. Just some building supplies, nothing special. First aid kit, another armor mod. That was a cooling mesh, I believe. Bottle of acid iron, some ammo. Come on, 7.62. What do we have in the van? Spring and activated charcoal. They changed this because I know in the release 1 they put like 6 soldiers in here. Good decap. He's running. Yep. Excellent. Big munitions box. Can't recall if these disappear. I know they used to in the vanilla game. Open them up, don't take anything, or leave something in there, close them. In the vanilla game, if you leave the loot inside of the container and salvage the container, it'll drop a bag with the loot in it. Sucks. So I wasted some ammo. Think I already have a generator, but can't hurt. Does this thing give me any good money? 15 bucks. Bear's still coming. Come on in here, everybody. Make sure you're in here. Let's go trade. Bear fighting a dog or something over there?
Well, if you got money, I guess I can stand your smell.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. Rectum, you're such a pain in the butt. Inventory. What can I sell? I know I have a few things to sell. All right, Rectum.
Congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
Suckers. All right, I need that because I see if I can get the part I need for the AK. I know it's a little cheesy to keep doing the same ones over and over, but I need to try to get a damn bike. So I am just going to choose the closest
I'll change my
ones.
mind if you do something for me. Well, come to think of, dumpsters and finally ready to do some work.
Again, I'm just trying to get a bike so I can get
I'll
farther
sell you
away.
food, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Open. All right, I can make an AK-47. That's it. That's the only thing I can. Thought there was more. Yeah, I'm getting this new screen because I actually got into the butcher class. Alternatively, you can salvage each station and repair them. So he's telling me what I already told you. He has items, quest rewards, which like we did that first one to get the mortar and pestle. No problem. I can use the table saw. I wouldn't mind having a forge, but can't get a Rage Panther. Is there anything I needed to make? Bucket, a ladder. Yeah, I need to look into the auroras for my class. What is my class? Aurora. Butcher. Blood Aurora. Do I need to make a Butcher Aurora mod? 15 molten steel. Butcher Aurora. Okay, it was that simple. Alright, get that on me. I think this health blood drain increases you and your nearby allies a chance to cause bleeding while using ranged or swords. Crafted in the forge, installed as an armor mod. Well, I know I don't have anything here. Modify. That there. I got the Aurora mod on me. And the low grade, there's a little dot with a color. They, low grade, mid grade, high grade, that will change in addition to the description. Let me go over here to Briston. And of course, the stupid bear is still over there. And trade in the ammo that I have on me. Little doggy, I don't think you're going to do anything to the bear. All right, well, I'm going to leave the episode here. Again, I started late in the day because of that horde. I'm just going to make a run back for the base, put the stuff away, move on to the next POI. Again, I need to get a bicycle, just having a real difficult time. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, share, subscribe, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. And I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth Overhaul mod playthrough. Today is the beginning of day 9. Yesterday, the horde ran long because there was a horde after the horde night, and so it took me a while to clean that up. There is the morning sounds. Relocated the workstations I had there, put them over there, tore out that workbench. The AC unit that was there. Got some water and food. And I could not make an AK-47 because AK-47 needs a medium grade magazine. I only have a low grade. So that is why I am still using pipe machine gun. Let's do the closest storage. Yeah, just trying to do the ones that are closest because I need to finish up the tier 1 so I can get a bicycle or find the remaining part that I need for the bicycle, which is just a frame. Let's do a quick look through here. Oh, yes, a freaking bicycle chassis. Oh, it's a possible companion over there, not a bandit, so... Yeah. See, these cars weren't here a moment ago. And if I would have put the bench out, I think it would have gotten overridden. So fuel, too bad that's not a repairable one, though. Repairable? Nope. But at least I got a bicycle, but I'd like to have a mini bike or a motorcycle. Hey, nurse. Right. You know what? While we're doing that, I'll clear the... Oh, it's a big mama. Are you mad I took out your nurse sister? Nope. Oh, you turned. I'm assuming there is a zombie in here. Yes, there is. Damn it. I understand. It's taken me a long time to figure that out. I understand why they do it. It's either I'm going to miss because they're in my way, or I'm going to hit them. Ooh, nice buggy over there. Found to be somebody in here. Yeah, so I basically can't. Ooh, she got a knockdown. Yeah, those knockdowns are pretty cool. Hey. You know what? While you're here, let's open up all these containers. Bring out any zombies. There you go. Gotcha. Oh, too close. Need better stamina. Gotcha. All right, buddy. You know what? Is there anybody in here? Let's draw them out. Come on, get the stamina up. All right, got it out. Sorry, going through this kind of quick, just because I need to main loot. Another mod, rogue gloves, armor, or ammo. Savage Country box, repairable. Now the question is, do I want to, because it's a cool little car though. See, what do we got in here? Oh, safe. Food, cash register. Cash, no surprise. That chair. Grab that chair. Those gloves are no better. Alright, can we get into this safe? There we go. safe. Learn it. And I don't believe there is anything up on the roofs. Hey, buddy. You dump more stuff onto you. Let's move on. And we'll make this one active. I think it's one we already did, Joe's USA, which should just be right over here. All right, let's get this quest started. Should come over here a little farther for me. Let me see how well I can do this. Come on. Stay where I am standing. All right, let's get through this. Okay, good. She does attack. Thought that's the case, but I've seen her just stand there and get hit and not necessarily attack back. Follow me. And, got the crappers. Took a risk with it. And there's a chance of a dog. I know for sure there's at least 2 zombies here. Well. Yeah, this one may be... Whoa. Alright, dog. Take that, zombie. Yeah. Oh, crapola, dog. Alright. Alright. There should be somebody... Used to be. Damn it. Got in my way. Ran faster than I could get there. Did she hit me? Sure looks like she got me with her backhand swing. Lady, come here. Stand where I'm standing and breathe deeply. I want you to stand where I'm standing now. You know there's going to be at least a couple here. Well, there's one up there. And he's a helmeted guy. Drop down, dog. Yeah, this is the problem. Get up there. Get up there. God damn it. Move. Yeah, he was tall and fast, but I do have a... Damn it, freaking infected. I do have a... I do have a movement penalty when I have the runs. That didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. There's bound to be quite a few in here. Nobody's favorite spider. Shoot, there's more zombies in there than I thought. Move! What is going on here? I'm bleeding. Get a bandage on. I don't know what the heck was happening. One more zombie down. Where's my dog? Where is dog. Yeah, that was a little hectic. Broken arm, or sprained arm, thirsty, because I've got the poops. Didn't work out exactly as hopeful, but it worked out. Before I fill up on all these small minor things. Tools. Alright, let me loot all this stuff first. Ooh, another pocket mod. Ammo. Ammo tips and a buster bunker. Bunker buster. Oh, slow. Loot this. Camera, motion camera. Pick up glass. Yep, not a... I'll get used to it. Get better at it. Now we'll just do the regular looting. Again, do it quickly. Lots of little minor stuff. Corn. Potato. Parts. And a screwdriver. Pretty good. Firearm repair kit. I don't know if I've found one of those yet. Money and sand. Typical parts. Polymers. Inventory. Take this apart for the steel. Yeah, lady. Yeah, like I said, I need the glass for the chemistry station. Irma, you're doing a good job. So is Poochie. I am 8 encumbered. Let's see what I can give to you. Decent amount. Oh yeah, why don't I just share that? Put that back. Oh, can I not? Yep. Oh yeah, I need to get back before that's 5%. The infection. Stone quality 3. Small stones. You know, a dog, I'm going to keep you out and about only because I need somewhere to put some of this stuff. Let's go check the front. Any good? Yep, learn how to make beer, but again, I don't have the distiller, so it doesn't do me a bit of good. Nothing there. Nothing there. What do we got here? Charcoal. Any good blueprints? Yeah, those are kind of like generic ones and more generic ones. I'm not going to spend time breaking that down since I have a infection coming on. Get back to the house so I can cure it before it reaches 5%. But I can make a bicycle now, so that'll help me get around. So maybe I won't try to do a repeat. Everybody get up here. First things first. Use honey. Dog, give me what you got. Give me what you got. Which is more than I can move. Alright. Boil the water. That away for now. I think I'm putting that stuff there. First aid. Not necessarily going to sell that, but just moving that over there. One of those I should be able to sell. Repairable bicycle. Repairable bicycle, start. Bicycle kit, start. Weapon stuff. I forget exactly where I was storing. You know, I'll stick it over here. I don't know where I was putting some of this stuff. Food and drink. That's a drink. That's a food. That's a food. That's a craftable. That's a weapon. That's coal. Check, check, check. Bicycle tire, bicycle tire. I think that's what I needed to do. There, tap it down, 2 bicycle tires, got it, and a repair kit. There's my bike. Yay! However many freaking days to get that. Pick it up. Put it over here. Alright, let's go talk to the trader.
Watch your... You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Knockdown resistance is nice. I'd like to have that. But a tier 2. Low or medium grade. Well, I need to risk it with that. Cobblestone. Level 10. I think one of my misery ascended. Really shitty. 3 bacon and eggs. Rocks, that's 25. Cobblestones. On that. 15. What is gold used for? Well, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna just the bacon and eggs because I need food. Again, Malone
Hey,
residence.
You need some work or what?
Accept. $600. All these are pretty far away. What do we got for quests? The Malone residence is the closest one. Lakeview Farm. Gas 9. Red Rocket, well, I just put it there just so I could mark it on the map. Anything closer than 3. Well, did the Joes already. Abandoned Shady
I don't
Farm.
like you, but maybe I'll change my mind.
That's one we haven't done
if
yet.
you do something for me.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. Got a few things to sell.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
We restock on day 10, which is what, tomorrow? Nighttime. Bullet tips. Honestly, they're relatively cheap. Nope.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Always careful out there. You can make various foods, and you need these canned foods for a lot of that. Stuff. Open. All right, that is a medium grade. I can make a AK-47. Car. I don't. Spark plug, small. I have a small engine. I think spark plug that. I don't know if I have enough cars. Again, I don't know. Is there storage capacity differences on these vehicles? I don't know. What? That's a little weird the way it shows up over there. But I'll let that burn and churn. Flashlight out, because I still haven't found a headlight mod. So I already have my Aurora mod. And I can make that stuff there. I've got how much money? 2,300. And I'm level 10 now. One of these could I do at 10? Stovetop. God, so expensive. So I've not found a store. I'm going to be mad as soon as I buy this. I'm going to find it like little mini hordes. Where are you on the map? Alright, let's haul back to the base. Alright, now we're back at the base. I am going to try to make a AK-47. Now my question is, on the AK, I'm pretty close to the next level. If I move up, well, I don't think I can get to a 1 until my butcher level gets to a 1. I can't get to butcher level 1, you know. Start increasing that until these other weapons get to 1 over in the bottom left-hand corner. It's a little awkward, but I'm going to risk it and make the AK. I am going to end the day here, back at the house, making the AK. Got lucky with the bicycle, so now at least I can go farther and faster and get out, but got 2 quests to go to get to level 2. It's been real slow. At least I got a lot of some of the benches and stuff, so I need to see what other repairable benches I can find, bring them over here and set them up. The gas stove would be nice to get because you can make more food with that than you can the campfire. You can find them in the wilds. I found them at least in the older game. So all right, I'm going to leave it right here. I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you had a good time, please like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. Thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next one. Good morning, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth mod overhaul, and I'm heading over to one of the quests, just trying to get a little bit of a head start this morning so I can complete the 2 quests for Rectum and move forward to the next tier. Let me just run in here, pick up this. Is there anything good here? Bellows, yes. I was needing the bellows. Is this guy coming over here? Don't know, but let's get the quest moving forward. Trying to go fast, fast, fast. Swords 1. Yeah, so far I don't really have enough. Uh-oh. Oh my god, no, I didn't reload. That was the guy who was buffing her. I would say this is a infested. Somebody right around here. Dog, did you get knocked outside? Is that what the problem was? Hey. Come on, buddy. Fall in that hole, man. It's where you belong. Everybody on this floor. Yeah, there's only 3 zombies up here, so it is not an infested. God damn it. Those little extra tall zombies. Just that ducking and diving. Damn it. Happy game, happy game. No, I'm a little frustrated with it, but it's still an amazing overhaul mod. My inept playing is not a representation of the game. Got a lag. Aloe vera and leather. Bipod mod, some food, ammo. Load you up. Let us check. Get gas. Thought I'd been here before. Brings casing, activated charcoal. I'm gonna take that only because I might be able to upgrade it and sell it. Alright, not terrible. You could tell I was concentrating. Is there any food in this side? There is. Bandit's got an axe over there. Alright. Ascended. Hopefully she'll drop a better axe than I have. Nope, didn't even drop an axe. Small engine, handlebar. Yeah, I don't like. Wrong dog. Sorry, Pooch. Damaged my dog and my bike. I am just a menace. That was a folding stock. Oh, that's pretty good. Red tea. Of course, can't make it till I get the distiller. I need that for drones and retracting stock. Again, let me give you everything I got to free me up. Maybe she can help out. Yep. Let's see if I can find some food. Cars. There's lootable. Oh no. Sounds like she died. Getting eaten. Oh, speaking of food, I didn't check this. Let's eat that. Let's see what we got in here. We got a big mama. God. Just still trying to get the distance right. The zombies are faster than me. Oh, coppers. Got him with the last shot. Mr. Copper. Oh, God. I'm not annoying when those taller zombies just duck down because, hey, why not? But I think they go through the doorway and that's what the problem is. Buddy there. I know there should be some Zeds in here. Oh, copper. Oh. Damn chairs. Why? Why I was floating? Murky water and food. Well, actually, I'll eat that pie right now. Oh. birds. Make sure everyone's up here. Nope. Nope. Reload. Level 11 now. Alright. Damn it. Excellent. You know what? Can loot this. Loot what you got. Good ammo. Can I pick this up? Is that worth anything? 56, so not bad. Again, anything I can dump onto you, my lady. Pretty full. All right, let's head back down. Get out of here. You know what? I should stick my head into the kitchen over here just to see if there is a distiller. I think I really got enough refrigerators back at the house, but food. But I can always sell the extras, right? Again, looking for the distiller. Buddy in here? Nope. Shotgun. Some ammo. Well, not shotgun. That was shotgun ammo. More shotgun ammo, food. I'm going to hold on to that. Man, I'm way overcumbered. Ooh. Goldenrod tea. Scrap that. I was going to pick up the desks. What I was going to do. Not shite in there. Are these worth anything? Eight. Not a lot. Alright. Let us boogie. I think that was a lot of extra crap. Did I check this car for medicine? Medical supplies? Damn, I'm just on a looting rampage. Somebody's got to do it, right? This is one of the non-vanilla cop cars, and I think it's unlocked. Alright, save me, guys. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Give me what you got. Crazy encumbered. But assuming the vast majority of that's has somewhere to go. Dog, give me everything you got. And not a lot for you. Alright. Stuff I was going to sell. I'm not going to sell that, but I wanted to put that over there in the furnace. Where are all of these? Container there. Ultimately, I need to go through here and figure out how many duplicates I have of non-tires. Maybe I've got enough for a car or a truck or something. Food. That's food up here. First aid. Give myself just a little bit there. Repair. Again, come back over here. Sell, sell. I'm not going to sell that, but I can hold on to that. Not a whole lot of time, but let's go get some wood. The gun safe. The hell? The heck? Why are there people? Did they respawn in the POI? Thought I did. Emma, I can't help you out if you're standing in my way, lady. Interesting. Don't I have gun safe in there? Of course, everybody's running now, so I don't want to go in there and wake everybody else up. Maybe a little bit of mining. I don't have it. It's a little noisy. Do just a little bit of mining for an hour or two. I need to turn in those 2 quests to wrecked before the night turns. So I wait till tomorrow. I can't get the 2 tier 2 quests till the following day. If I thought about that, I would have brought everything over here to sell, but I did not.
Is there slop that smirk off
Yeah,
your
whatever,
face?
buddy.
Doing one job doesn't
Stun
make us
resistance.
pals. Got it.
5 gold nugget ammo. Okay, none of the ammo. I'm going to take that. Leaning towards the old cache. Already have a... Oh my goodness, there's a forge. There you go. Back out. Inventory. One of these was a forge. So, $1,300. I can buy that to go get the quest to get the forge. Get the forge. Or I can get the $1,500, buy that, you get half that, I get the forge for that price, or just buy the forge outright, not have to worry about it. You know what, I am just going to get the forge, not worry about it. Debatable on whether or not that was the right move, but sometimes those quests can be a real pain. Forge. I'd like to put it here. Okay, nope. I'll end the episode here. I will see you tomorrow. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel, and I will see you later. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth mod overhaul, and it is the morning of day 11 over here at Wrecked Compound. There is a survivor out there taking on a bear. The other thing I was coming over here for was for the ATV. Right before the bear showed up, I was buying hotwire kit. I bought 2 just in case I find another vehicle that I want. And hotwire. There we go. Wow, that is pretty fast. Got storage, yeah. I think different vehicles have different storage quantities. So that was I was kind of wondering about. So let me go through what you got.
All that gawking at goods, and
Yep.
that's all you buy?
That is all I buy. You got it, buddy. I am hungry. Do I have... Let's go see what kind of ammo I got or can get for trading it in. Quite a bit of that other stuff. 9mm. Yep. Not scrap it, I guess it's shred it. Start. Cobblestone. Lead. You guys. We are going to go and do this gas stove quest. Got the dog, got my buddy. Let's start this quest. Stovetop stuffings quest. Oh, looks like there's already a lot of things there. Whoop, what's that? Holy crap. What is all of this? Zombies. Oh! I am already hurt. That sounds... My goodness. I should have brought some drinks. Pear. To allow me to run faster. Yep, I should have bought drinks. And why the hell am I getting the runs? Don't understand that. Yeah, that's quite a bit of fighting going on there. Bandits versus zombie versus quest giver. Who's gonna win? Good lord, I'm missing way more than I'm hitting anything. What the hell? Too old? What the hell? Yeah, that's another problem with having companions. The zombies reacting, getting hit by your companions, and they kind of move and causes you to miss. Oh, attacked from behind. Give my companions a second or two reprieve. Crap, Emma down. Come on. Crap, that sounded like my dog just died. God damn it. Yay! That was, for a level 10 quest, absolutely insane. What the hell? I had ammo? Oh my gosh. Well, I survived. That's about it. Well, you know what? I need to pick up my companions' backpacks. Are you attacking the bag, or are you trying to dig? Man, just not seeing... I guess the screamer bled out. Is that the snow biome back over there? Alright, stump. Still haven't got my mining up enough to get an axe. Maybe I need to see just about trying to buy one. Is that lead? Oh, well, I see it. I'm here, beating on it, get my axe ability up. Not my axe, mining ability up. See, construction side, is there a... It's a shotgun. Probably a pipe shotgun, something pretty slow firing. Loot this. Getting pretty close. No cigar. I was looking for since I saw the excavator, I was looking to see if there was a cement mixer. That is a bandit, so, and he's armed. Well, so am I, but I'll just leave him be. Just some little POIs out here in the middle of nowhere land. Food. Getting close. Barbecue. I love barbecue. Well, you're a buffing zombie, aren't you? Yep, that's the snow over there. Ooh, another. Too many bullets into you. Didn't get enough out of it. Yeah, I got some thumb buttons. And I think one of those is the last, whatever the option is for last used. Where's my speedy mobile? Oh, what is this buggy over here? Similar looking to the one we saw at the gas station, but not exactly the same. Did I pick up any quests? I did not, did I? From Rectum. Still missing a shredder. Now that I got the speedy bike. Nothing. Whoa! What's all that about? Is that just like a horde? Got lucky with the kill. Come on. Don't need stamina. Go see, you have tier 2 quests, which I forgot to look at early. Sell. Advantages.
All right.
Back out.
That we're done
Jobs.
doing business, get out of my store.
Should be tier 2s. First tier 2s. Wow. Nothing's close. Crack a book.
Let's make a pact.
Let's get on over to the house. Dump this stuff. Pick up
Maybe
my
I
buddies.
won't kill you.
Oh yeah, I did have one of those Death Whisper horde last night, and then a horde after that, but it might have just been part of the horde. Awesome sidekicks. Report for duty. Yeah, you're not up to snuff, but it's alright. We're not going to have anything like we just had. Again, still looking for a couple of workstations, like the shredder. Probably got a best chance at something like the Red Rock. That is one of those big tall leaders or whatever. Again, I'm just gonna head on through, getting later in the day, ignore lots of stuff. Gonna run through, see what I forgot last time. And for those that don't realize, this is a Fallout 4 themed POI. Food. But I came over here my second day or first day. That's too bad. Anything in here to re-loot? Nobody's coming out. There. Tire. Never looked up when I was here before. Hey, Granny. Whoop. Whoa. Damn it, where'd all these guys come from? Uh-oh, somebody's healing. AK needs repairs. Shoot, Emma down. Whoop. Damn it, Emma. Maybe I'm not going to double loot this place. ATV. I need this. Repair. Repair. It is just like the red rocket outside of Sanctuary. Modify. Gonna take off the flashlight. Oh, little companion person. Oh. I want to go back and check on that Volkswagen Bug over in the U-Haul place. Hey, come on over, person. Help me kill everybody. Although I already got one of these, I'm still going to get it. Oh, wait a minute. That was not a shotgun. That's a ping of a ricochet. Don't have much in the way of ammo. I think that guy's the buffer. Wow, there's not that many people in this. That was good to have. That was firearms. I know I'm going pretty quick. Back here somewhere. Why, yes, they are. It'd be interesting if you could hit their air tank and they blow up. Yay, dog. Yeah, I was hoping when it respawned, one of those workstations would turn into a shredder. It did not. I took the chance coming out here for that. Or it would possibly turn into a cement mixer. What do we got in here? Medicine. Oh, I should have actually looked around before I just ran in here, but I'm assuming it's clear. Scrap. Check. Cooking pot. Alright, now that I got my loot loaded, let's head on back. See what I can put up there. Items I don't want to keep in the vehicle. It would be nice if there was a lock slot on the vehicles. Come here, buddy. What do you got on you? Give it to me. You just come with me. Alright, with that kind of crazy episode, I'll go ahead and end it here. Let Emma rest for a while. Keep an eye out on somebody who I can replace Emma with. I'll make whatever items I can. Need some food. I want to go check out that VW Bug tomorrow before I head out. I mean, this little four-wheeler is really fast, but it doesn't have a lot of storage in it compared to, I think, what some of the other cars do. But I'm going to end the episode here. I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you had a good time, if you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. And I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. And this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. Today is the morning of the 12th. A couple more days to go before the horde. I need to do little upgrades, and there is a bear. I think it's a zombie bear, but it's a normal bear down below, as you can hear. There's the morning sound. Made several items, whatever food can. And I realized that, yeah, I can make the stovetop, so I got that cooking. I found a repairable generator, so I got that working. Gunpowder. Ammo can I make? Made some last night. Make all of that, because I need it all. Alright, you're going to have to come with me today. Follow me. Got the dog with me. What are we going to do? Oh, yeah. When we went in the house the other day, there were some zombies that were in there, and I thought I had cleared that out. Well, I did accidentally have respawn on, which I since turned off. You know what? This is a real quest, and I should do it. I am going to double loot it because I am that cheesy. Yeah, that would be interesting if they, in a mod, you could go in and these POIs wouldn't reset. Knowing how many just random zombies there are around, I'm going to go through this as quickly as I can. It does block. You can't stand behind them, which I'm playing to figure that out. But yeah, it blocks the shot. Tried, got the kill, got the experience. Oh, sparkles. Oh, oh, got hit. Bled out. All right. They're going to come down from the ceiling. Because he's shooting at something, and I assume that something is me. Oh. Reloaded. Too soon. Huh. Bow and arrow. All the running I'm doing, that was just a complete woof on my part. Damn it. I know we have somebody behind the doors here. Fortunately, can't really miss the opportunity to get some steel. Getting heavy. Just need some experience points. Killing those. I know that already. Excellent. Something good. Well, ammo, that's what I kind of need. Check the boxes with the white labeling because they have items in it. That was a, I think, an electronics repair kit. Alright, get the food. What can we get? Thing out of here. Propane tank. Now we got a lot of those. Know that. Genetics blueprint. Genetics blueprint. Genetics blueprint. Blueprint schematic, yeah. Oh, a better armor mod, some ammo. Genetics blueprint. So now at least I have definitely need to pick up stuff for selling purposes because yeah, you really do need quite a bit of money in this game. Let's head downstairs and actually do the quest. The items from my double loot are being shown on Emma and in the ATV. We'll try to go through it as quick as possible since we already did it once. So I again need to kind of, oh, you know what? I need glass for the chemistry station. Well, ATV doesn't have a tremendous amount of storage. Yeah, not all vehicles have the same storage capacity, so I need to see about making a different vehicle. Again, I don't know if the... Again, I don't know how you know what vehicle has what storage until you spend the time to repair it. Oh, spider. Ooh, a whole bunch. I would say this is a contested. Alright, you know what? Let's back up. I just may run out of ammo by the time I'm done here, so I need to be cautious. No willy-nilly with my ammo. Again, just going through this fairly quickly. Computers, they sell decently. Alright, yep. No big deal. Some stuff I know. Whoop. Damn it, jump. Well, this time, oh, that's a feral. Focus on headshots, save the ammo. Reload. Oh! Somebody came up behind me. Oh, you're a special zombie. I am out of ammo now. Attracted some zombies from outside. Not all that great since I am out of ammo. Let me see what I can put in you because I'm sure I'm getting pretty full. Dump, dump. Here. Right, let's go wake up this guy. This zombie. Yep. Lady. Yeah, like I said, it's just trying to get used to the slightly floaty movement in the game. Come on, 762. Nope. It's a little bit hard to get used to. I think if you move diagonally, you move a little faster. And that might be what's going on too. You know, the strafing motion is at a slightly different... Oh, I forgot to pick those up. is at a slightly different speed, so maybe that's also what I'm having difficulties with. Yeah, because if you go forward and sideways, which a lot of times I do, I think in one of the videos like Snowbee's video, he kind of gave an example of that, and that's kind of how I do my movement, and that is slightly faster in his examples. So something to remember to get away from zombies, but when I'm under the gun, I kind of forget about that stuff. All right, what can I give to you, milady? Ooh, I think I missed that from earlier. Alright, you guys. No guns, so... Whoa. Get my stamina back. Oh, he's a feral. Come on, Emma, I'm relying on you to take these guys out. I guess that businessman feral bled out. Out of ammo, a lot of weight and stamina get regenerated. Yay. Tell my excitement. Alright, ammo. That's excitement. 2 birds. Yep, don't want to waste any more. Alright, let's wake everybody else up. Get through here, come on. Wakey wakey. Hands off Snakey. Oh, there's a cop. Good thing I didn't waste all my ammo. Alright, down to 7. You guys come down on this side? Does not sound like it. Uh-oh. Who is the special zombie? It does not look like... Damn it. Emma, you come over here. There they are. Oh, 15th level ascended. Finally out. Don't believe I have any more. Sorry it took me so long to help you out, Emma. My apologies. Screw it, let's go in here. Oh, there's 2 dogs. You are going to have to tank that, because... Just got 1 down already. I'm assuming that was an infested... Yep, infested crate. Let's loot everything. More blueprints. 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 I already know that. Spotlight, who cares? I have many of those. Quite a bit of books in here. Bookshelves. Yeah, 762. I mean, one of the nice things about this location is, you know, zombies can't get up here. So I think this would be a decent base to make. You're not super high up off the ground. They can still hear you, but they can't get to you. Makes this a pretty decent place. There we go. Was that the last one? Something good. Ammo. Yeah, that was the last. Lockpick. Here's a look at all the loot that I picked up on the official quest. Read that just to clear it out of the inventory. All right, I'm going to clear out my inventory here. Did I have anything in here to read? We'll jump on my ATV. We'll head over to the Red Rocket. We'll just do a quick run around. Hey, you know, I still have my dog. Whoa, speaking of dogs, help me, Emma. That's not my freaking dog, dumbass. Oh my god, attacked from behind, damn it. Oh my gosh, it can't end like this. Okay, that was somebody who can help me out. Man, that is a super dog, Jesus. Hey, thanks, Samantha. You know what, while you're here, Samantha... Oh, didn't I have the quest for this? Talk to trader. Oh, I never turned this in? Dumbass. Whoa, that was a gunshot. The bow. Bow and arrow. Alright, let's get out of here, because I obviously did not turn this quest in. I'm out of ammo. That's the bow guy.
Make it snappy. I gotta take a crap. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
I might have dysentery. I'm going to take that for potential future items, but I'm not really sure. Tier 3, here you go, fire rate. I'm going to take the weapons bundle. It's nighttime now. Buried supply, you know, I'm going to have one buried supply. I'm just seeing what they're like.
Maybe I won't kill you.
In the different tiers. Just selling the excess. Alright, what do you got, man? What do I want from you? At 6,000. Black dye. Bullet tips. Casings. Take them all. Gunpowder. Take it all. Take all of those. I'm gonna buy everything, see what we can make, kind of food we can make. Do I have anything in my scooter that I need to sell? Actually, I do. So, not too much. I'll take that in. Right, jump up here with me, Emma. Let me check your inventory. You give it all. Give it all to me, baby. Yep, tab. Give it all to me, baby. Put it away. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the episode here. It's into the day 3. Look at the base, see if there's anything that needs to be repaired. So far, I've not been able to make any cement. Looking to do some of the similar damage, so I need to do some backup supports. Put the remainder stuff away, see what I can make, and see where we're at for tomorrow. All right, I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. Today is day 13. I spent last night just doing some organization and making some items, armor, as well as some electrical repair kits. I'm going to see if repairing this is worth morning sound. If repairing these robotic sledges is really worth the cost to make a repair kit. I was looked into it to repair a bunch of the pistols, but the fact that the repair kit, the firearm repair kit, takes steel, forged steel to use, it is not worth that cost. I also made some armor. Oh, and I did find those running shoes and running speed. That was the college jacket and those green shoes. Are they all feet? Feet, yes. I may have too many things for my feet. So sneak effectiveness, to be honest, that's not all that important. Complete, where, modify, and back what we can, where, at, several things in the helmet, flashlights, stun resistance, still got an extra slot, where, and again I'm just going to go back to a rogue outfit and put that on there, and that's the Aurora there. So we'll go back here, we'll throw these over here. But again, I made some of those, seeing if that was worth it. I forget the exact cost, but repair, what do we get for a cost of? $200 and something bucks. I don't know if that was really worth it. Now, a while back I picked up intellect boost, which I never used. I'm going to go ahead and increase my intellect. So many points to go into it. Intellect right now is probably not going to be enough to push me over, but deep cuts is part of using blades. So that is 87. What will this give me? Use thump thump. Intellect is now 87, so it was a 10% increase to intellect. Made some glass and some lock picks. Now the glass I did because I should be able to make a chemistry station. Yep, I just needed the extra glass. Armor is up here. Where is that was duct tape and first aid. And I again also made one of these stovetop items, which you can make different kinds of foods in. A few things that's common, cooking and boiling water. So I made some of the foods that we had just to see what we got. And also over here in the cooking pot, I made some other foods that I had the ability to make. So cornbread, we all know cornbread. Fruity surf and turf, 15. Ramsey's famous da-da-da. That's just food and health. No water. That one's actually pretty, gumbo stew's pretty good. Health and food, 20. Again, I just made one of each just to see what it was. And then I also made Prussian blue. This is what you use to get rid of your radiation. So let me just throw the stuff over here. Yeah, got the chemistry station up there working. Got another day before the horde. Just put some columns here as a reminder. I'll upgrade these blocks, put another set on the other side again to give me a little bit more stability on the base. Because I think these zombies do more block damage. I do have the block damage set to 150, can't remember. Both me as well as the zombies, but I think the zombies themselves must have a higher block damage. Where are we going to go today? Let's go do a buried supply just to see what we get for a 2. Alright, well let's make that one active as well, and we'll go swing around. I'll see you when we're there. Oh yeah. Whoa, who the... Not reloaded, of course. That was several misses in a row. What I was going to say is goldenrod is used in a lot of the cooking recipes, so we do need to stop and get that. Okay, Porky Pig. Gotta have my bacon. A little bit of forest, a little bit of woods. Bring my dog down. Whoa. That's I think one of those zombies that buffs. She's not buffing anybody anymore. Right as a little horde comes through. How wonderful for me. Nope. A little too fast, lady, and I'm out of stamina. Oh, those, I guess, running shoes gave me just a little bit more speed. Because in the past, walking backwards, well, I got to move forward with this. Wow, big circle. All right, you guys clear the area out. Protect your master. Get some clay, won't hurt either. Yeah, definitely need the goldenrod or the red tea. One of those, I think, provides a buff to digging. One down. It's tough digging with the damn stone shovel. And being on a hill is a pain in the ass, too. But getting clay. No zombies attracted in that shrinkage. Got lucky on a couple of the last digs. It was real close to where I started. Doesn't look like I'm going to be that lucky here. Make sure it's not right here under where I started digging. There's this thing. Yay! Up to 40. Stone shovel 5. There we go. Search buried supplies. Right, magazine extender, I got some drums, attack speed level 2. Go ahead and read that. Take these away. If I look, I think I just made a, did I pick those up? I didn't. Now I did. Hey, Pooch. Still crouching. Damn it. Out of stamina. Don't want to use too much of my ammo with the horde coming up tomorrow. Alright, come on. We go into the airdrop and just doing some exploration. Need to look for... Oh, holy crap, what the hell was that? Airdrop. Alright, you guys take that on while I figure out where this went. Save. X. Airdrop. 03. Uh-oh. Sounds like tornadoes. Traitor. Let's get some meat. Just can't get away from the spider zombies. You guys break out of here. There is a safe. Getting a decent amount of food out of all this. Do some lock picking. Fighting racket, trying to figure out if it's one of my guys fighting. Safe. That barrel extender. You're a big boy. Yeah, I don't need handlebars anymore. Bicycle handlebars. Come on, buddy. Give me a good shot to the head. Got the bleed on the bird. You guys handle this. Mr. Copper, you are no longer needed. Ooh. Taking a decent amount. Lavera, ammo, come on, good ammo. Not really. Well, we take all that though. Oh, bicycle chassis. Let's get on out of here. Food in me, of course. Lose a lot of that hydration. But I can go inside and buy crap, so sell, sell. Alright, let's head in here. Some water. I can afford a couple. Death Whisperer.
Is
I'm
there
going to do a
something
quick
you
sell.
need? I'll sell you food, but
Because
don't expect me to cook it for you.
Why aren't you selling? Oh, clicking the wrong button. Yeah, some zombies can't open doors, so I need to get out there and try to deal with this, just in case that occurs.
You're leaving.
Actually, you know what? Can I? No? I'm trying to figure out if the barbed wire is blocking the shots. Nope. Come on, Granny. How long is it going to take you? Alright, that. Got some help. And that's what I was in fear of. Some of these evolved zombies can open doors. Let's go ahead and pick up this loot. Ooh. Little zombies are getting quicker. And faster. Something, machete. Damn it, was reading the... Damn it! Was trying to read... Alright, I'm over here. Do we have firearms by... Repair. This guy out. Actually, I'm not 100% sure what I got from that. I think it was just this thing. Craft. What is it? Just Crafting kit? That's kind of crappy. Give me real ammo. Alright, let's take these two clowns out and get about my day. Complete waste of ammo, because I don't think you really get crap for those. I mean, if I'm just getting 50 rounds and it's taking me 200 rounds to kill that horde leader, ignore those things in the future. Usually they spawn. Oh, there's the winter, I think, across the way over there to the left. Interesting. No spawn. Decent amount forge, which I already got. Decent amount of money. Gotta learn to take the stuff. So airdrop. We got airdrop. We got. Let's just take a quick little run through the snow biome over here. Bandit. What the heck hit my dog? Pipe rifle. That. Ooh, I'm cold. Which, you know, makes sense for being. Did I not pick it up? Or. Plenty of meat on this trip. She said. Beating a woman while she's down. These winter people seem to be quicker. That's a wolf or something. And he looked like he had glowing eyes. Ah, shit, a dead end. Dead end. I will let you guys battle it out. Bandit over there. Ooh. Had a pipe rifle. That is another bandit. The bat, so I'll help out the zombie. I think this is a bigger city out here. I'm gonna go through these pretty quickly. And just finding a few new things. What is that, a bandit or is that a person? I am gonna see if I can help out here. Need to focus on the cougar. Alright, cougar meat. Another bandit to kill. Just a pipe shotgun. Thank you for your service, Emma. You've been great, but it's time to let you go. Welcome aboard, Lucas. Alright, switched out the people. Sorry, I was trying to get this crap done while I was talking, so I dismissed Emma, who's been great and awesome, but we just needed somebody with more, damn it, firepower. And there was a big behemoth or something over here. Don't know if that's what all that shooting over there is, but there is a buttload of it going on. King. And I need to head back here. Probably pretty soon. This is where I kind of saw that big activity. Or the big leader guy. So much shooting. And not really sure if all of this is worth the ammo expenditure. But let's get out of here, get back, getting close to the horde base. I definitely need to make some ammo. Stuttering. Since it's nighttime and in a higher biome, I'm going to leave these guys alone. Yeah, don't exactly know what everybody's jumping on over there. Oh, is there a construction site? Might be a mixer in this site over here. Oh, is anybody following me? The reason I'm stopping is to go look at that construction site, but damn, everybody's following me. See if I can find a cement mixer is what I was hoping. But with that horde back there, I'm pretty sure. And being nighttime. Alright, well, I'm gonna look back here. Alright, I'm gonna end the episode here. We got ourselves a new companion. Head back to the base. I'll probably look at doing some mining. I need to do some, obviously, gunpowder crafting to make some ammo. And we'll see you back at the base. I do appreciate everybody joining me. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth Overhaul mod playthrough. And today is the start of day 14, which means we have the horde tonight. One of the things I was able to get off screen the day before, we were over in the winter biome, and I logged out kind of on a road. There was a construction site kind of right behind me. I ran through the construction site, was able to find the mixer. Oh, is there a construction site? Might be a mixer in this site over here. And I wrenched it, brought it back, repaired it, and I am making some concrete mix. Obviously made some dyes, some gunpowder, make some black dye. Start. Some limestone, need to crush the limestone to make cobblestone. I think I need to do that over there in the shredder. Alright, I made a better machete, an oven, modify that out. Put those in there. Nothing there. Did I make any food? Yes, some food and some drinks. Turn on, get the rest of that boiled water going. I don't think I was making any food. The oven I had picked up when I raided this particular POI, I should say. And you need the pan for the oven and some fuel. I didn't realize, it looks like pretty much all the food that's made through here needs super corn, and I haven't come across any, so that is not high on my priority list. I have some items to go and sell to the trader here in a minute. Let me get, follow me. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Ammo. I am being held back by casing. How many casings can I make? 250. I need craft, and I think after that it's going to be bullet tips. Make as many of those. And I think I put things away to sell over here. There. Pick up all of that. I'm probably too heavy to do anything. So, buddy, you're going to take a heap load of it so I can move. Now, I don't want to give you all that stuff. Stone. Something in here I didn't really mean to sell, or anything I need to repair. It's going to get crushed. That's going to get crushed. Do I have anything else to crush? Again, trying to remember where I have everything. You guys already done? Not yet? Yeah, let me head over to the trader. Yeah, I need to get back and do some upgrades since I have some concrete. Where you at? 2 dexterity is level 2 and shoot intelligence. It's almost ready to go to the next level. Not level 2. You know, let me get a deep cuts. That's probably the most important thing, even if I can use it here shortly. Deep cuts, inventory, position, deep cuts. Buy, that pretty much takes all of my money. Let's go crush some items. Limestone fragments, I need that to make the cement. Do it all, brass, all. Get in here. Yeah, maybe should have bought the better barter. Lower my
Well,
prices.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
In defeat. Loot stage. Increase. Pipe bomber, all diamonds. Got a horde night coming up. Loot stage, 2%. Does 2% really anything? Not really. I'll do the pipe bombs. Alright. New job.
Let's make a
Take
pact.
that, because I don't think I know what
You
that
do
is.
something for me, and maybe I won't kill you.
Give me your crap. Inventory. All. Sell.
Flash some cash or get lost.
Oh, I gotta remember what I'm not trying to sell. Could have repaired some of these, but I'm not gonna wait. Give me crap for that. It's not repaired. Sometimes the repair kit, or whatever you need to repair, it's not really worth the up cost. Done buying that. Next, I sold to you.
All that gawking at
4.
goods, and that's all you buy?
Don't remember if I need anything else. You still won't talk to me. Special missions. Oh, he will talk to me now. I did not realize that. You know what? I am just gonna buy all of that. A chunk of my money. Oh, there's super corn. Shoot. Could buy another dog, but I think I'm okay for the moment. I can actually have 2 dogs since I believe I'm just under enough money. So let's go back, do some upgrades. Whoops. It's a crazy 4-wheeler. Yep. Thought maybe that was a bandit or something, and... That Emma? Hey, Emma! You're off. I released you, and you are out helping out. You are a hell of a gal. Alright, since I'm standing outside, I've made some concrete mix. This is what I was holding off here. That's not what I meant to do. Sometimes you can get in between the seams. Alright, I am going to do some upgrades. Get too far, need to go make some ammo. Say that, let me get in here. This is the main pillar. I definitely need to go and move my steel out of the box that doesn't have broadcast. Should be able to make gunpowder because I bought some gunpowder. Oh, that's getting cranked away. Recipe. That's made over here. I'm just going to do 5. 5 of that. I'm going to pick you up. Out steel, put you down here, don't turn that on. I am standing, you just go ahead and stay there while I do my upgrades. Get all of this upgraded up front because I think these zombies are doing more block damage. It's upgraded. It'd be nice if you just stayed around and helped. Alright, before I upgrade more of those, I really should be making a ramp. I don't believe I've got enough planks to do that. Time. I miss you, Emma. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that one. There. Again, that's there. If they break the block up above it, then at least there's something for them to walk across. Out of cement. Used it a whole lot faster than I had anticipated. Just 12 o'clock. And I get, oh, actually got more of that than I had expected. A little bit longer for that. Run back over, get some crushed stone going, because crazy driving. Pretty much sorry, this is all base building horde night preparations. Bit of 1-to-1. That kind of sucks. Hello, can I see your inventory? Mercenaries, yeah. Okay, I didn't realize I could talk to these guys. I could buy some mercenaries, which you can call to assist. Oh, I guess once you get, level 15, I'm going to hold off on that. Pickaxe, so my mining hasn't gone up enough. So just for a little while. If that deer heads back this way, I'll try shooting it. So, guess nope, it's not a bandit. Really need to increase my mining level to get a pickaxe. Just checking. Stone axe, quality 5. Let's do a little bit more. Hopefully I don't get jumped over here. So I don't have any companions with me to help out. Alright. Just beat some of this down for an hour or so, then we'll head back. Won't probably dig long enough to get an even amount of coal. God damn it. That was not ideal. logger. Iron pickaxe quality 1. Okay, so at least now I can make a pickaxe. Good. Just level this out. We'll get... Alright, gotcha, Sophia. A little bit more. Greedy. Greedy, 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 greedy. Alright. Hitting crap as I go along. Butcher Aurora. Craft. Can't make any more there. Gunpowder. Ooh, nice. Booster dexterity. What is that boosted to? That just went up like 10. Thing there. We'll take that. Alright, where does this go? I assume in the head. Correct in the forge. Install your armor slot. 5, 5, 4. Ah, crap, I already had one of these. I just wasted that. Should have looked. Well, horde is pretty much here. Only got reloaded. Got repair kits. Although I don't exactly know that one here. Yeah, the machete I think takes a cloth or takes a duct tape to repair. All right, let's. Yeah, good. He is firing at whoever comes up. Oh, nice, Emma. You go, girl. I'm glad you're up here, Emma. Out of stamina. Yeah, this thing is just a stamina killer. Emma, I hope you live a long time. Go, Emma, go. Yeah, these guys definitely hit harder than vanilla zombies. Emma over there's got a new pastime. I definitely need to be on top of that repair. Zombie surfing. Big boy. Go, Emma. Keep helping out at the bottom down there. I'll give you money later. Oh, damn it. There's a buffing. Go, Emma, go. Hopefully I didn't get you, Emma. I think I did, though. Damn it, dogs down below. Emma, I'm sorry. I will do my best to refrain from that. It is nice and loud. Out of stamina. Stamina recovery, just to start that recovery takes a while. Slowly slashing. Reloading. Gonna be kind of slow. I don't see Emma, so I'm thinking she didn't see the clearance points. Damn it, he blocked it. That was pretty good on his part. Don't see Emma, so I imagine she did not survive. Not doing too good with my pipe bombs. Too far back. Glancing blows. Stamina. Definitely dogs down below. Not really getting the swing. I am going to drink that tea. I'm just can't get enough stamina going. Uh-oh. Helmeted guy. Well, there we go. Decap. Take his knees out. Get out of there. Yeah. Damn, another buffing zombie around here. He bled out. Bald cop out of there. Glancing blows work for me. Growl all you want, dog. You're not getting up here. Skater boy. Check that down there. Make sure they're not breaking that outer row. Got that red T on me, so probably need to focus on the gun, but oh, that's right. The bleed also impacts bullets. So I can apply a bleed effect with the bullets as well. So I don't think that anybody's getting eaten down there. Bled. Ooh. I don't know who that one zombie was. Duck me, buddy. Not that time. Wonder if they changed the... Neo dodging ass. Don't want to run out of bullets. Bird up above. Here, one dorky looking guy. Good lord. Down to less than 200 shells, rounds. Got a helmet on. That's a buffer. think right there. I'm assuming that squishy noise is just the bodies down below. Gotta keep that up to date. You lean back, you bastard. You're bleeding though. There you go. Yep, they lean back like that. They are out of range. Reload. For when a cop shows up. Give me a bleed effect. Hopefully that bird missed the spikes. I think I'm gonna be deaf on the one side of my ear. You know what? I'm gonna just... Oh! I was just kind of throwing it out there as a preemptive. Keep the ammos for that. Yo. You know what? I will let you guys do a little burning. I have no problem burning the zombies. Really kind of hoping I would have burned up this spider. What am I? Oh. Keep getting... It's getting stuck on that. Alright, you guys are now normal speed zombies. God damn it. You know it. What a dumbass. God bless it. Hell, dumbass. I had to be the worst Molotov thrower in the game, man. Jesus Christ, man. That's why I don't... Why, how am I burning again? Dummy, dummy, dummy. Hey, how are you getting up here? Pretty boring. Holy crap. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pick these loot bags up super ass quick. Log out, because I'm gonna let that board just run its course. Nothing says I can't cower in my base when I see those hordes. I don't know if that's just a regular horde or if it's the other type where it's timed. I'm going to end the episode here. Burned myself a lot, so hopefully you guys enjoyed that. This is Too Old to Be Gaming. I'll end the episode here. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, leave a comment. It helps grow the channel, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my 7 days Rebirth overhaul mod playthrough. Today is day 15. We left off the last episode. Horde Night, we looted the few loot bags that were down below. The items in here are what we picked up. Not a whole lot, to be honest. Definitely need to see about upgrading that. Steel. Okay, they didn't break through all of this. I was a little bit more conscious about repairing during Horde Night. I guess that was cop spit. So a couple of zombies in destroy everything mode. It's pretty good. Bad, not bad at all. Well, that's not ideal. Guys had to have been beaten in here for a long time. Go through all those concrete blocks. Maybe at night I'll come down here and dig with the pickaxe, break through two of these, give them a walking path out so they'll stop. Trying to beat through that. I had a couple of episodes in which I didn't do anything other than base upgrades, so let us do some looting. Let's get through this. Maybe we can get the O'Reilly as well. That was a shotgun. Look at what do we got over here. Exact same things, right? And it burnt the mini zombie. Nice knockdown. Oh, that little guy almost got a decap or something with that mutated zombie. Too close. Don't blow up the truck, buddy. Back over here. Ooh, he came back alive. Oop. I don't know, should I try to... Oop. Alright, we ain't gonna mess with the bear. Fortunately, we did not start the quest, so we are just going to head this direction. I don't see the bear. Definitely hear the squirts. Aim for the head, buddy. Whoa! Where did the bear go? Alright, I'm going to use you as a ground interference there, buddy. Yep. What can I do that is not near the bear? I'm losing my water each time that happens. Oh, a robotic turret. What? It is a different bear. Why are there so many bears over here? You're gonna get crap done. All these bears around here. That's where the bear was. Obviously, the survivor didn't survive the bear attack. Got a knife from that survivor. Let's get this quest started before something else happens. Gotcha in the kneecap. Whoop. Hey. Stockings. Well, you know what? I already got the runs, right? Ain't gonna give me any worse. Again, can't really... Oh, wow, you can. Interesting. That went up. So, yeah, that was my incorrect understanding. I assumed if I already had dysentery, I couldn't get more. Oh, you weren't dead. Or you came back to life. That I couldn't get it worse, but I was wrong. Locked, so you gotta go upstairs. There we go. I know that. That must have opened up the door downstairs. Pick that up so I can scrap it. Oh yeah, pick all this crap up and sell it. Lovely. Great sound effects. Oh, that's right. I was gonna loot this after. Keep telling myself loot after, but I keep looting. That's that door. That's this door. Couple of zombies in here. One sneak attack. Looks like Lucas got staggered. Good knockdown. He's pretty good with those knockdowns. Been trying to be a little judicious with my shooting. Yep. Not the best decision, you know, on, hey, I've already had dysentery, can't get it even more. Yes, you can. Hey, Big Mama. Yep. Open doors, huh? One hit. Something went up. Machine gun level 2. Yep. Lucas. Gonna love ya and hate ya. All in all, these guys got actually a pretty decent knockdown on them. Level 18. Don't want to waste it. Boy, that guy's still up. That guy was pretty tough to kill. Something good. Some mods. Low-grade barrel part. First aid's always good. Ammo, not the ammo I'd prefer. Blood. Nothing there. Got to get through here. A yucca. That's the first one I've come across in the playthrough. Oh. Need the aloe. Don't need to use my sword to do that. Okay, no zombies laying around on the floor anymore. Anybody in here? Hello? Yep. Oh. God damn it. Come on, buddy. Alright, you're there tanking for me. Ooh. Excellent. Come on, get off the floor. Not a janitor. Alright, at least put that on to stop the movement penalty. So it's not much of an issue. Can of soup. Yep, somebody's in here. Stop ducking, buddy, and I'll let you up. That's just grass. Yeah, I guess some of these zombies are just too tall. Alright. You take care of that. Damn it. Anybody out here? We get more of these plots. Actually, there's only a couple more left, so let me get up on the ceiling, or the roof, to clear them out. Right, where are we at up here? Somewhere around here. What? The bird's nest. Dropped off. Where did you come from? Or did you just not die? Alright. Stop getting in front of me. Weird, these... Well, that was weird. These zombies kind of like... kind of get knocked down, they pause. And is that them coming back to life? I would assume this is going to spawn in some zombies. Come on, start it up. Hopefully so. Excellent. See which of these are worth more. 4, 8. What about these light fixtures? Ah! Man. Whoever built these buildings, you know, are just awful. Awful engineers, awful construction people. Gonna get out of here. Mushrooms. Potatoes. Potatoes. Blueberries. Bandage. Cobblestone. Gonna assume there's not a bear out here. Got the truck. Truck's a different color. It was yellow last time. Good. Some bullet tips, some iron. Could possibly run back through it, but I'm not going to. And this person really wanted some chimichangas. Driving through the wall to get it. I am nearly dehydrated. That may take the last of my boring. Alright, let's get on home. It's not a bandit. Go over one, go down before I completely lose all of my water. Arrgh. Get some agua. That will cure dysentery up to 20%. I'm now below that, so that should cure me. Unless I do something that gives me more dysentery. Give me all of your junk. Oh no! How many times am I gonna leave that you know, that freaking hatch up? Apparently, much more often than I believe. I possibly. Ooh, she's fast. She got in a zoomy mode. Yeah, I'm getting stuck on that light up there. I need to move that. You know what? Right. You put stuff to sell over there. Office chair, scrap. Oh, not to sell, but to scrap. Food. Oh, that's strength. That's okay. I need to make the stupid boxes. Down. Get some water. At some point, these guys are going to break my sinks and everything. Let's make some boiled water. Craft. Tasty bacon and eggs. Craft a level 2 AK-47. I do need to go do some digging for gunpowder, coal, and nitrate. I know there's two locations because I am running quite a bit low on that. I just made a new AK-47. Did I finally increase my level enough? 2? Yep. So with that, I should be able to now use deep cuts. Excellent. I would like to get better barter so I can buy some more stuff. I'm still not level 20 yet to do the distillery. 2 water, health, 5. Max stamina bonus. Max stamina bonus. You know what? I'll take that. Give me some stamina increase. You know, might as well use that while it's here. And I do need to remember to trade in those. But I'm going to go ahead in the episode here. I do appreciate everybody joining me. A little slow because I, the day after the horde, did some checking. Did some base upgrading. So I do appreciate everybody joining me. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. To those of you who have watched the Butcher series up through episode 15, I truly do appreciate it. Unfortunately, after the episode 15, I foolishly decided to update the Rebirth mod version as well as the 7 Days to Die version. Unfortunately, one of these two items corrupted the game, so every time I loaded up that particular save file, I kept getting errors and crashes. I spent several hours trying to correct it and ultimately gave up on this particular series. I truly do appreciate your time, and there will be other Rebirth mods to follow. Thank you.